Alright, so when we last left off, you guys... When we last left off, Sylvia got a visitor. You guys battled your way... You battled your way through hell.
Could I might go for like a hot minute, cause I have an urgent thing of I need to eat food.
Oh, no.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know what I just realized? If you guys hadn't called Zach last night, his character wouldn't have died.
Exactly.
You know, I don't think anyone's mad about it.
Nobody is mad about it.
Anyways, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back in like a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Anyways,
You guys battled your way through hell. Killed my favorite dragon.
Made sure he would stay dead.
And
If Zachary somehow has access to the stuff to bring him back, next time I'm disintegrating the whole thing.
That's a lot of work.
I have to finish the game.
Exactly.
Anyway.
And
When I kill something, I expect it to stay dead.
Anyways.
do you really?
Yes, unless I bring it back.
That's probably a mistake.
And anyway, you guys finally reunited with the dead Kyoku. Who is now a spirit in the pit.
He vibing.
At least he has his legs back.
Alright, listen. Fuck off.
And we pick up, it's basically you guys took a long rest
Yeah.
after your battle with a Baylor and Lyric.
Oh yeah, I also yoinked Bo's spellbook the night before and copied over Scorching Ray.
Alright.
You gotta need Scorching Ray. I'll go ahead and take that out.
Robin wants to actually be useful in combat when he doesn't have an army.
Yes. And that's like minus 100 gold, so...
Travis, go look in Jester's home.
What?
Or not Jester's home, quotes.
I'll fucking do it again!
Yep. And I also will probably grab Chromatic Orb from Bo, but that'll be something for later.
Does Bo
Bo
have
has chromatic orb?
And just don't fucking use it.
That's fair.
Why not?
Yes. Scorching Ray is just
Ray.
overall better. Well, Scorching Ray is similarly better. Because you get a total of 66 instead of just 3d8.
Anyway,
Breakfast!
yes. The food
Void
is...
bacon.
The food is okay.
It's food.
It's food.
I'd assume it's pretty damn good from what you'd expect from the pit.
I mean, we are at a
For
pretty
the-
high class.
Yeah, for the pit, this is, top-notch stuff.
Yeah.
It tastes about as good as British food.
Oh god.
Wow.
Why did you put the word taste and British food in the same sentence?
Yeah, that's an odd choice there.
Exactly.
So you mean it doesn't taste like anything at all?
Correct.
I mean, I guess that is better than bad.
Nothing's better than something bad, so...
Yeah. It's just oatmeal. It's just plain oatmeal and mashed potatoes. Some boiled meat.
Boiled meat. No. Oh, no. No,
Maybe
Fast,
steamed
you're gonna
pork.
kill it.
Maybe steamed pork.
no.
Anyway,
This is just happening over breakfast, and we're just that's literally the conversation that happens. And
Yeah.
Robin's just dying in the corner.
Robin, procurer of dead animals.
Robin's probably the only one in this party who actually knows how to cook.
Excuse me, Callie totally does.
yeah. I would be more surprised if Robin knew how to cook than anybody else. Because, you know, Bo has to know how to use, you know, has to know how to forage and use a mess kit at a camp kitchen.
Robin lived on his own for several years.
Yeah, he would have had to do the same pretty much.
Yeah.
Because he's not a... You can't create food and water as a wizard.
Yeah, no.
I fire.
What?
I use fire.
We know.
We bet
So
no.
do I.
So what do you guys do at breakfast? I assume talk.
Yeah, I was hoping Syl would be here
Yeah.
for this part,
Oh.
honestly.
So Kyoku.
Hello?
Hi.
Nice to meet you. You are?
Fuck out of here, private number. Sorry. Kyoku, buddy, pal, blueberry.
Kyoku roll history.
Not gonna use the Kyoku dice for this, that's right. 14 plus... hold on. I have it pulled up, but my mouse is disconnected.
I mean, he doesn't have anything lower than +5, so...
Yeah, 14 plus 8 is 24. No, 26.
22.
22.
We're getting there.
It's 22.
She was moving in the wrong direction.
I was up till 7:30. Leave me alone.
So, with a 24... Yes, this...
22?
With a 20 plus roll,
There we go.
you manage to decipher, especially from the blueberry part, that this person is somehow related to Amafrey.
Shit's fake.
What,
I forgot she got rid of the accent too.
Yeah, she did.
she doesn't have siblings. Her mom's dead as far as I know.
You're a little slow there, darling.
What's new?
You got new legs. I got a new
Not going to
body.
find.
How the...
Nothing to find.
What? What the fuck?
Cobalt.
There's a lot of explaining to do to get you up to date.
Cobalt.
Fucking
One thing led to
clearly.
another. No, Kyoku, it's fine. One thing led to another, and off went my head.
She got
Who?
decapitated by a kobold.
Yeah. Oh, you got... Oh, that's just embarrassing. Oh,
And
that's
from what I
just
heard,
pathetic.
from
God
what I heard,
damn,
it was a really
that's sad.
lucky. From what I heard, it was a really lucky cheap shot.
Yeah, it was.
I sure hope so. I'd expect better from you. I would. Don't mock me. I've got more power here than you do. Does he still have polymorph? Did he have polymorph when he died?
Dare! Don't you dare!
So fun fact that I personally Ash learned, Amafrey's terrified of bugs and heights, and polymorph can let me turn into a giant wasp with a fly speed of 50.
But are you gonna turn into a giant wasp in the middle of the manor?
No.
No, because I still have counterspell prepared.
Not in the manor.
Because his, powerful grandmother is sitting right there.
Yeah.
But Kyoku holds out arms. I am small.
You are... Wait, stand up.
Stands up.
Oh, she's so little.
I am
I know, it's funny.
She's so little.
yeah.
Wait, you were like an inch taller than me. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And now you are 10 inches shorter than me.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it entertaining?
I'm very... This is gonna be hard to get used to.
Oh yeah.
That's weird.
It was.
He starts using her as an armrest.
That's fine.
Immediately.
She's just happy to have the blueberry back. I see you got new legs.
I think technically they're the same ones. Which is weird.
Potato.
It's real weird. Oh, that's phantom pain. Nope.
How is it
First
Phantom?
thing to know about that one.
How is it Phantom Pain? You have them back, and it was instant.
I didn't die instantly. He's got a phantom paint right along his navel. Where he got chopped.
Delicately sliced, like an expensive souffle.
No, basically ley lines are giant magical death lasers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically. It's kind of like a black hole. If it goes in, it's not coming back out.
Yeah.
Oh god, now I'm just imagining Kyoku undergoing spaghettification.
Stop.
So that's why it's so long.
Oh no.
Hey Bo, how long has it been
Since what?
since he died?
About a month, right?
Little over.
It's only
Hold
been a
on.
month.
It's... Hold on. If it's been... Happy birthday, you fuck.
Thank you.
You absolute fucking nerd.
Bitch, boy.
Now Kyoku, no swearing at the table.
Sorry, Nana.
Nana. That's
Yeah?
cute, Kyoku. I didn't know you got domesticated.
I would like to have a word with you.
Oh, this is killing
What's
me.
Amafray's strength? The same as Kyoku's, right?
I'm afraid strength is a 14.
Ah, it's one higher.
Oh, I thought it was
He's gonna
16.
grab her by...
Weak.
Yes, he's gonna grab her by the wrist.
She'll let him.
He's gonna drag her outside.
This is giving me a headache.
One moment. One moment.
Oh, you get used to it.
The disaster twins are back.
I love it.
He's going to turn into a giant wasp.
Immediately, when Kyoku does that, you all just hear high-pitched screaming.
What the?
He's going to try and grab her.
Can I make a dexterity roll to get
So
away?
that would be a grapple.
Yeah, it would be a grapple. It would be...
So it's your strength athletics versus Amafray's either athletics or acrobatics.
Yep.
I'm gonna do athletics, because I have a +7.
Natural 20?
You did not!
I did too.
17.
I got you, motherfucker.
Yeah, high-pitched,
Going up.
like woman standing on the toilet because of a rat in the bathroom screaming.
Robin's going to come outside leaning on the staff. What in the hells?
What
Going up, 50 feet around. 100
Yeah.
actually, dashing.
Yeah. Make
Oh,
me
wait.
a dexterity save, Kyoku.
Oh wait, Kyoku, did you actually go outside?
Yeah.
I'm screaming.
Are you
Alright.
sure you want to do something that requires a dex save? We go up fast. It takes you at least one round to get outside.
Let's see, what's the range on this spell?
I'm 150 feet up.
Already? Before I
Uh,
even get outside?
The same turn that I grabbed her in would be 50. Then the next turn would be an extra 100.
Let's see. This has a range of.
This is my favorite part. This is the best thing about D&D. It's just.
Oh, it only has a range of 60 feet. I'm gonna have to go with something else. How about we give good old Scorching Ray a shot then?
Oh jeez, don't do that. She'll fall.
That's fine. I have a contingency.
I have Featherfall, don't worry.
No,
Okay.
don't worry about Featherfall. It's fine.
It's gonna hit and it's gonna kill it in one. Just so you know.
It'll be fine.
Okay, so I'll just put out a Scorching Ray. That
Accept that.
It's gonna- Your bonus to hit is +10.
Yes.
Unless you roll below it. Unless you roll a nat 1, it hits. Giant Wasp has an AC of 12. It's a CR 1/2 creature.
Okay, so I'll hit.
13 hit points. It has 13 hit points.
6, 12, yeah. I blow you out of the sky.
As soon as that happens, I'd like to rage.
and then as you come down, I'll hit you both with Featherfall.
Damn it, then I don't rage.
Actually, hey, Robin, you don't need to cast Featherfall because as both of you, as you fall, you just find it on yourself. Featherfall has been cast on you from somebody not Robin.
Looks over to Kyoku. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I'm going
You'll
to
have to
kill
catch
you.
me first.
I'm going to kill both of you if
And
you
you are, little boy.
quiet down.
So as you two land, you hear an from the doorway.
Yes.
I'm going to kill someone before today's over.
Make it me.
Kyoku,
What did Bo say?
No, you're not.
Kyoku,
No, I'm not.
you know you're not supposed to be outside.
That's right. That's right.
Now, back inside.
He's just gonna make that noise in Amafray's ear with his mouth.
I'm gonna kill him.
Hold up. I need to get a dice then.
I will personally send you to Sayatara.
Alright. Hey Kyoku, what's your AC?
17, I think? Yeah, 17.
Alright, you get the grandmother smack to the back of the head.
Thank you.
Man, I forgot he had fucking inflict wound prepared.
You Gucci over there?
So yes, Kyoku isn't supposed to go outside.
Yeah.
As only in the as only in the mansion can I protect him from Adam and Eve.
Mm.
Oh, I have some words for them.
We all do, Robin.
Yeah,
Get in line.
nobody here don't.
Well, good luck getting them to saying them to them down here. They mostly hang around near the center, seeing it.
We shot them a message when we got here, and they teleported out to the ethereal plane. So,
Like cowards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, it was probably to look for you, seeing they aren't afraid of much down here. They're enjoying the special treatment they got from being on a personal assignment from Lord fuck, what did I name the King of Hell?
Lord Farquaad.
Hold on, I'm probably gonna need this tonight. I need to pull out the I need to pull out my deity sheet.
It's Lord
Even if
Farquaad.
they come back, that just means I get to kill them again.
Hold up.
You gotta wait your turn, Robin.
God
If they
damn it,
come
where-
back, we just all get a turn. So that's just a win-win.
It's called initiative.
God damn it, where did I put it? I'm trying to find the name of the King of Hell.
He's gonna say, well, if there's anything that scares those two, it'll be these fucks.
We've already killed them how many
Oh yeah,
times?
Kyoku, if you've gone outside...
Okay, here we
If you went
go.
Did you go out the front door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dicera. That's right.
There is a human corpse sitting under one of the trees outside.
Oh, I forgot about Henry.
Yeah. It's still just a dead body because
Yeah,
it has
I
not
know,
been 24 hours yet. It's been like 14.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway.
He knows Bo and those he travels with. That's not all that surprising.
Anyway, a personal assignment from Lord Dicera himself.
say that name one more time.
Dicera. D-A-E-S-U-R-A.
Maybe just send it in the Tarvis Tower.
Yeah.
He was spelling it.
There we go. Spelled out for you.
Thank you.
No.
Say soda.
So, but yes, as Kyoku's had to stay in the mansion, and during his stay here, I can protect him here, but there's not much I can do against those two outside.
Yeah, well, I'm sure these ones can. And he's gonna run up and just tackle Bo and get him in a fireman's carry and just run around.
That is the noise.
They're about as tough as it gets, especially for kind of glare that I'm afraid.
Hi.
Don't look too much at anymore though.
I'm small.
Compact.
Get out of here.
Does it look cool?
Yeah.
Yes.
It is a chest.
Compact for ease of carry.
I am travel size.
I am travel size.
Oh,
Hmm?
Kyoku, there's a little bit of news. I may have done something.
Oh dear fuck.
It's in relation to both you and your boyfriend.
What have you done?
Alright, that. Anyway, let's forget about that.
Well, I have to know now.
I may have puked Magnus.
Do I have Thunderwave
What?
prepared?
You have what prepared?
I said, do I have Thunderwave prepared?
Oh, Figment, she's in, oh no, it's only lightning. She's not resistant to thunder.
He's gonna cast Thaumaturgy and just go, you fucking what?
That's what I said too.
You know in cartoons when, like, the person's hair, like, goes backwards? Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
it was an act of desperation.
Desperation.
How?
Bo, don't look at me like that. Bo, don't look at me like that. Bo, regard. Beauregard! Okay, it wasn't an accident.
No shit.
It probably was, but just not the kind of desperation you're thinking of.
Robin?
I'm very familiar with those acts of desperation.
Robin, would you like to keep your testicles attached to your body?
The skull
I'd
doesn't
like-
need them.
Wow! Shit, ain't he? I love it.
I'd like to see you come and try.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey. I have a third party to go through for that, don't worry. Yeah, but,
Fun fact, at level 9 compared to Robin's level 14, Kyoku had 150% Robin hit points.
Kyoku also gets a bigger hit dice, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got a D8 because he's a bard.
Yeah, Robin needs like an amulet of healing. Or an amulet of health.
but, so, yeah, I did that with Magnus, and I made a blood pact with Bo.
Don't worry about it.
Didn't I specifically tell you not to make blood pacts with anyone?
No, here's the thing, though, the blood pact
I did.
is specific.
I swear
No,
you, I did.
Yoku, listen to me. Listen to me. The blood pact is specific so that if Magnus comes knocking, I'm siding with Bo and not him.
You fucking better.
You don't need a blood pact to do that.
Yeah.
Then I cut open my hand for nothing?
Get used
I
to
mean-
it.
Any sort of self-mutilation usually is in vain.
So you cut open your hair, yay? I got cut in half.
Listen, we all make choices we're not proud of.
I'm gonna cut
Is
you in
Kyoka
half.
still fireman carrying though?
Yes. He just got him. He's just got him.
Were you gonna try to hit me?
No.
Oh. But I mean, hey, it all worked out!
Maybe it would be better to go back inside and continue informing our new friend here. Or new
I
to
thought
me
we
at
were already
least.
back inside.
Yeah.
Did we get... Oh, are we
Yeah, we're
back
back
inside?
Having him just walking back to the
Yeah.
side.
Walk and talk, walk and talk.
Long enough.
Maybe it would be better to return to a table and have a more civilized way of updating our friend about what has happened.
I'm afraid to
Yeah,
put her
awesome.
hand on Robin's shoulder. Robin, you know we're not civilized.
You guys didn't lose the stone because of me, did you?
No.
Okay.
We still have
Also,
all-
I would very much like to sit down.
You're valid, buddy.
Understandable.
Is this kid like sick or something?
Yes. No.
Permanently.
Oh,
He was like that when we found him.
no. Yeah.
So, what's your deal anyway?
I'm a random font of information they decided to come plague my... I'm a random font of information that everyone else here decided to come plague the front of my door because they needed it.
What kind of information?
The useful kind.
The kind about...
Oh, oh.
the kind about the undead.
Yeah, you strike me as that type. Yeah.
Hey, we got some cool ass looking butlers out of the deal.
Hey. Okay, you're that kind. Alright.
Up until now, it has been mostly theoretical, but the circumstances of the situation have required more practical solutions.
I'm sure they have. I'm sure that's the
Yeah.
excuse you'd like to use.
When things that have transpired recently have transpired as they have, practical
Stop fancy
solution.
talking.
So Zachriel burned my home, killed my family, and now he's prancing around one of my loved ones as a prisoner. If
That
you
sounds more like it.
so, yes, my sort of practical solution certainly fit the occasion.
I can't say you're wrong. What else have I missed?
Wait, does Kyoku know about the house?
No.
No.
Because that happened right after him died, didn't it?
Him die, yeah.
Kyoku, we have a house!
In Drakia.
How the hell did you get the money for that?
We did it.
Xander.
They stole it.
We didn't steal it. Xander stole a deed back in Veritas, and
He still
it
stole
happened to trade it. It's
Wait.
fine.
Oh!
Oh,
The merchant
shit.
wanted land in Veritas. We happened to have the deal, so I grabbed Xander because he was the one with the deed, and now we have a house
And no thing.
Where? Where?
in Drakia.
Oh, it's not bad.
We lost Xander in the fight.
Yeah.
I know.
We went over this last night.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
I was too busy drinking dead people coffee.
You fucking what?
On another note, Robin, how are we doing?
Huh?
No, Robin, how are we doing? How
You what?
Akira had gotten an offering because, oh yeah, she's a minor god now, but Akira got an offering.
For some reason, this does not
Amalfrey
surprise
thought it
me.
was coffee. Yeah, no, Amalfrey thought the urn was coffee and started drinking it.
It's spicy. I'm about 3/4 of the way through the urn.
Like a full size, like a.
Yeah.
How much? On a daily basis, how?
You don't want to know.
People of my profession certainly desecrate some things, but that's a place even I wouldn't go.
I'm so
I just realized this now means all afraid of
Mm-hmm.
Congrats.
Actual
cannibal. I
canon.
pieced this together into just
Actual cannibal. I'm afraid Falmar.
You're going to the woods when you hear her. Actual cannibal, I'm afraid.
There's been a number of other things that have happened that probably aren't important enough.
Well, let's see, that was the meth gator.
Yeah.
The what?
The meth gator. Oh, Robin wasn't here for that.
Oh right, we left you at the house.
Wow.
The what?
What?
We fought essentially think dragon turtle meets alligator.
Oh, we also fought a dragon turtle.
Yeah, that too.
Xander died for the first time that night.
The what?
Reese kind of looks down at that one.
Yeah.
I pat her back. It's okay, kiddo.
Alright then.
Darling, do you
Well-
remember when Beast ended up yeeting herself off the cliff and losing her memory?
Do I remember that?
That was literally right before you died.
Oh. Yeah.
So it turns out she had made a warlock pact with Dragon Turtle, forgot about it when she lost her memories, and we ended up trying to save a town, and giant storm causing city destruction was caused by said Dragon Turtle. And Beast did the brave thing that she could, and renewed it in order to save us.
He's gonna run up and grab her the same way he's got Bo, and now he's just got one over each arm. Parading them around.
She was very brave.
Always has been. I mean, really, we're a bunch of weird fucks, and she just, like, went.
Yeah.
Eventually, we ended up kidnapping, but
Let's not
We don't talk about that.
dwell
anymore.
on that.
It's not kidnapping at this point. She chose to stay.
valid.
I think
It's
that's
called
just
Stockholm
called,
Syndrome.
yeah, I was gonna. He was literally about to say
It's
that.
not kidnapping though anymore.
Technically.
She can leave when she wants.
Exactly. We did offer to take her home too.
Yes.
That's true. Is that
Yeah.
all?
Theater. I see the very middle. I'm
Uh,
afraid I got beheaded from resurrect, whatever it was.
we also went and
Hero
reanimated.
became a line of God.
I brought down the arena that held me prisoner for most of my childhood.
Amafrey
You
also.
didn't wait for me.
Amafrey
That was
also
when-
started a mine.
That was when she got with Magnus.
Yeah, that was afterwards.
Also, Amafrey also had a minor cult that started around her. It would have been a wonderful source of.
Let me guess. It was a cult entirely based on beating the shit out of each other. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Puts her
sounds about
head
right.
in her hand.
Oh, and we
That
also
bad, huh?
and we also went and reanimated the commander of the Drow forces during the Drow War. But that's a footnote.
How is that a footnote?
It was.
Fucking elaborate, please.
It didn't take
I
very
blocked the
long.
first part of that trip out of my mind.
Don't worry about it. The less you look at, the less
Wait.
the harder, the less you
Drow
look.
commander. Mm-hmm.
The harder you look at my activities, the more grossed out you'll get. So just do what everyone else does and not.
Bold of you to assume anything bothers me anymore.
He literally got cut in half.
I
I've been
literally
dealing
got
with my
cut in
shit
half.
for how many years?
Too many.
I'm gonna be right back. I'll see the get dinner.
Speaking of years, you look tougher. You look like you did when I met you.
Funny enough. Yeah.
Hmm.
Now
That's
would
nice.
would this be the time to talk about what we came here for?
I don't know, depends on how long we want to prolong that.
I have nothing planned beyond that, so
Let me delay. Continue. This is fun.
So anyway, I guess the lingering question is, why?
Why, what?
What's going
What?
on here?
What? You didn't think that the person who loved you would walk through hell to come and get you?
Where are we going? There wasn't much left of me when I died.
Well,
There's a number of things we can do to fix that.
Although I guess if you're this much stronger, then Azans probably are too. That one looks holy as fuck.
yeah, Skull's just been sitting
She
there
also looks
uncomfortable.
very uncomfortable down here.
She is. Don't worry about it.
She's a grave digging clerk, like
Nana,
all
do
of
we
us.
have something like a temple? Is there something like that in here? There's something similar, ain't there?
Oh, Kyoku, I also forgot to
There,
mention.
there are no gods in hell.
Kyoku, I forgot to mention something.
Oh.
I'm now a paladin of the god who took you here.
No, not here. Failed to bring you to where to Sayakara.
Oh, yeah.
And now we're here fixing a god's screw up.
I'm
Fitting,
holy.
I suppose.
To be fair, ain't that what most of us spend our lives doing?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Fixing the mistakes of the gods. Isn't that kind of what our whole goal was? And then,
Yeah,
I
Better
mean,
goal, not the end of the world.
which,
which was
when you really
caused
think
by
about
the
it,
launch.
yeah.
Nice.
Stop being horny on Maine.
No.
I just
Look,
realized.
it looks cool.
I just realized what you were doing.
I'm not grabbing the gray, but
It wouldn't be that hard to. It wouldn't be that hard to jury rig like a minor illusion runes on the arm to make it look like a normal arm.
no aesthetic.
I love you so much.
I love you too. There's a reason I eated the arm in the first place.
Valid.
It was for aesthetic.
Well, oh then, what's next?
Well, do you want the truth or do you want carefully constructed veneer?
Well, I'm used to Bo trying to give those. He's not very good at it.
Say no.
Throw the truth at me. I'd see through it anyway.
We're here to take you, cram you into a box, and steal you back to the material plane for a little while.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And how do you intend to do that?
Well, from what Amafei here told us, this, and he holds up a scroll, is designed to take your soul, cram it in a little box that Bo has, and then we can take it back to the material plane. At
Oh,
least
hey, Bo.
that's-
About that box
Mm-hmm.
and what was inside it.
I know.
Okay.
It's gone. No.
Oh, bye!
Damn.
Welcome back, Travis.
Hello.
I already took the contents out of the box.
Yep.
I'm aware.
Okay.
This ain't their first rodeo.
And that should be the long and short of it. Don't worry, I'm more than adept in this sort of maneuver. You should only feel a lot of pain for a few seconds.
To be fair, the last thing I've technically actually felt was a lot of pain for a few minutes, so
Yeah.
can't be anything compared to that.
You don't actually have to kill him. You just.
No, I know. It's just, how about...
I imagine my entire essence being jammed into 1 inch by 1 inch cube is not comfortable.
Yeah,
I wouldn't call it painful.
and also
It's
necromancy.
just a lot of pressure. It's a lot of
Ne-
pressure.
Necromancy at its core isn't always a pleasurable sensation.
No,
That's
Robin's just a doctor here. Alright, you're about to feel a little bit of pressure.
Excruciating pain.
B. You're about to feel some pressure.
It's better to make him. It's better to give him the worst case scenario
Yeah.
instead of giving him the best case and the worst case coming out.
I'd rather expect worse than I'm probably gonna
Yeah.
get.
Expect the
That-
worst, hope for the best.
No, always hope for the worst because you'll never get what you hope for.
Woo.
Oh,
Welcome.
hey, it's Zach.
Oh, hey, welcome.
Didn't feel like waiting for us to leave.
It's an entity.
It's Xander's ghost jeering at us from the abyss.
It's more like I'm gonna be doing the same thing either way, so I might as well listen in.
Sally.
So basically, yeah, didn't feel like just sitting out and doing nothing.
Yeah. So, just whenever you two are ready, I am more than prepared.
How did you get down here, by the way?
Said
We
the
died.
adventure failed.
Say that again? Both of you
Said
were talking at the same
adventure
time.
Failed.
Ah. And how do we get out? Well, it's up to me. See, I have this spell called Plane Shift. And what's that do? Well, basically, as long as I have a tuning fork attuned to a certain plane, I'm listening, I can basically just teleport this to any point on that plane that I recognize. Oh, well, that's very interesting. And where are you from? Oh, fuck. I live in the middle of a forest with a bunch of other druids. That's good to
The
know.
vocal cords can't keep up.
No, I just inhaled saliva because I was going back and forth so
Oh.
fast.
God, I love you.
And that's the long and short of our plan. Things went sideways. Like, things went sideways last night. But we've
Yeah, you
managed.
look rough and tumble, and nobody actually explained to me why exactly.
Baylor
We fought a
and
Baylor.
Cleric.
Oh, well, that one's no problem.
And ran.
I was seeing a Baylor. You guys handled a Baylor?
Yeah, Callie pretty much took
Three
it up on
hits.
hit.
Yes, that was quite.
Oh, you
im-
guys, you did more than that.
Callie, you turned into a fucking meteor and dropped on it.
We had our thumbs up our asses. You did most of the work.
Alright,
Oh.
listen. When the atmosphere doesn't get any thinner, I can just go as high as I want, so...
Also, we had a wonderful run-in with.
The back reel again.
Yes.
Oh. That would explain why. Okay.
We need to run in what bitch baby Sabrina.
Oh, it looks so good. God! I'm simping so hard!
I will be right
I
back.
love you.
I love you too.
Yes, we had a run-in with Cizakriel. My brother, should also be here if it wasn't for that, but he'll be back in a little while.
Is that what the,
Yes, don't worry about it. The
Okay.
less you look, the better.
Wait, Robin, we're doing
Revenant?
that. We're doing that now. Pulls out the head of a body from her bag of holding.
No, it's already outside.
Yeah, Robin made sure to do that.
Okay.
Is... I've never seen, you called him your brother, not just a... Is he a revenant?
Oh, the brother.
Well, it's a long story, so I suppose you should sit down. Bo, Amafrey, Akiro, and Xander all came to me after your run-in with Cizakriel. They needed more information on the undead, particularly of Death Knights. Coincidentally, they found two of my constant thorns in my side.
A skull kind of just goes completely.
A skull and
Callie just... Bap.
They led them to me, which, let's be honest, there was no trust on any side of this equation at first.
That's an understatement.
But they came to me and they want.
Travis, if you're talking, we can't hear you anymore.
Let's see, what other shit are we forgetting about in the notes?
Have it on me, because why shouldn't you just read?
Travis, you're broken.
You cut out for like all
Hello?
of that. Yeah.
You back now?
Okay, what did you hear me say?
None of it.
Okay,
Like you, we got past Thorn and we got past there wasn't trust on either side of the equation. And that's it.
there wasn't. Well, they came to me for information after information on Cizakriel and Death Knights, and coincidentally, I have a decent background in demonology. But unfortunately, why would I carry around books on obscure lore on undead that honestly shouldn't even exist?
That's an understatement.
So, they had to go back home, and gone home for years for undisclosed reasons. But, for some, as I had feared, joining up with these folk had caused harm back home. When we arrived, we were tricked by some illusion, and it was soon found out that the people that I had left had been killed a week before we got there. And there was a trap laid for me down in the library, and the whole place burned. My brother was one of the ones who was killed. It was him, his wife, and our mother.
Wasn't it his mother-in-law?
Did we say it was his mother-in-law?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It was my brother, his wife, and our mother-in-law. Up until about a week ago, I had very limited knowledge on how to make various forms of undead. But upon further inspection of your last confrontation with Sazakrio and the undead that he used, I was able to create my own form of revenant, one that could, and with the abilities of a revenant, we're able to keep fairly accurate tabs on Adam.
That is sincerely incredibly impressive. I've never heard of a Revenant being able to be created before. And I'm feeling a lot of shit.
You're not going to find a lot of necromancers like me.
I don't think I'll find many people like you. You look like you have a lot of spite in your heart.
More than you can think.
Oh, I think I have some idea.
Because I can imagine just Callie looking over at him when he says, "Oh, more than you can think."
Oh, for sure. And a skull just when he says that, a skull just wraps her arms around him, just like
For sure.
calm.
Calm.
Backpack cleric.
Back that way.
I'm gonna have to talk to you more later. Talk
You
more.
have,
Speaking
you
of
have.
undead, speaking of undead, Beatrix is alright. She's actually at the house in Drakiag with the mom.
Hold the fuck up.
Yeah.
Language.
Ow. You little shit. You're gonna be missing legs by the time you leave here if you don't keep your mouth shut.
Please.
So, essentially, we found out Beatrix and her mom were alright after. Because a skull had. We all had a very unfortunate run in with the Golthias tree. That ended up leaving a skull without her memories for a little while.
Man,
And the-
this group is just full of amnesiacs, huh?
Oh, yeah. But, in the process, you remember how Beatrix was trying to get her memories back?
Yes.
Well, we ended up meeting her and her mom, I think in Charlestown?
Pearlstraw.
Pearlstraw, thank you. And they, her mom was actually one of the undead in Zafriel's army and then deserted. So, that's a story.
That's a lot to unpack.
Yeah, it is. We're not going to.
Well, that's a lot to unpack. We don't have time to unpack all of that.
Now
That's
we
a
don't
lot to
have
unpack
to-
here.
And I said, I would sure like to.
Not right now. But essentially, long story short, she has her memories back, Asol has her memories back, and Beatrix is at the house.
Well, shit. Wow.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
there's been a lot that's happened.
It's been a month. It's been a month.
Okay,
What can I say? We
look
work
me in the
fast.
face and tell me there isn't a lot that can change the mountain.
Okay. He just goes. Fair.
I'm so proud of how this Ruby came out. It looks so
That
good.
looks so good. He's actually gonna mention that. He's gonna be like, speaking of a lot changing.
Points at Beast.
Right, but what?
Spellstorm.
Ooh, fancy. Maybe I'll go for a little chop just so I can get one myself.
Out of character, imagine Kyoko with spell storing legs.
That's terrifying.
No!
Lieutenant Dan!
No, wait, no, okay, but, okay, but, Kyoku is spell storing legs with, scorching rays, and he fucking fights like a firebender.
Okay,
Wouldn't that be so hot?
We have our new AU theme, boys.
There's already an Avatar AU, isn't there?
No, I don't think so.
There is now!
There is now!
Go Pico!
Created.
You're gonna have to put Marianne in charge of that one, cause
We got
yeah.
it.
Hey.
Don't
No
want
offense.
Marianne. She already has enough with the Royal AU.
That's fair, but also Marianne is the only one that likes Avatar quite as much as I do.
That's valid. I'll go back and rewatch it.
Valid.
I'd be more enthusiastic about it if I actually remembered half of it.
Valid.
Quite a lot has happened since they brought me on.
Clearly.
Or better yet, roped me into this.
Oh, you look pretty attached there. He's gonna. You look pretty attached.
That
That's
was what happened.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, cleric. Cleric or paladin.
Great domain cleric like Adeline.
And a ne-
She is my external morality.
Wow.
It's so fun to watch.
Wow.
So much fun.
Wow. He's gonna just sit there and just back and forth, just like, wow.
People thought we were polar opposites.
I know.
You had less of a reaction. Well, I'd call it lesser than when you learned about the other relationship that formed.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
That one's
yeah,
more-
to be fair though, that's
That's
because,
all personal.
yeah, one of them is my dearest friend and closest compatriot, and the other one is trying to hunt me and my boyfriend down to the ends of the earth.
Well, not you anymore.
Well,
It was
yeah.
never you.
That's true.
Yeah, it was just me.
Don't you fucking giggle over there, you little shit.
Don't worry.
You're what, 5'6" now? Shut up.
That's
Don't
I
worry.
may be small, but I'm
Boy, that
closer
was
to
great.
your regenerated kneecaps, bitch. Sorry, pardon my French, man.
Don't worry. At this point, the house that we live in is under constant 24-hour guard from my creations.
I should hope so. Given the Royal Inquisitor has it in for us.
He hasn't had particularly good interactions with me either.
Gee, I wonder why.
He has it in for you guys, but he's been in me.
Does she say that in character?
I
Does she say that in character?
Yes, he does.
He's gonna just kick her right in the ass. Full force.
Look at Justin.
You broke him. You broke the ass.
There is a way to
He's
win
gone.
D&D.
He fell out of frame.
There is a way to win D&D. The DM die.
It looks awesome, dude.
Thank you. Like, here, hold on.
I broke his ass.
Is your chair broken now, Justin?
No.
Okay. It looked like you were stuck like that.
That would be funny.
No, it's supposed to do this.
I am
Why can't you
so
do
proud
this?
of myself.
Oh, that looks so good.
Oh, how much I wish I had learned silence.
You mean you didn't find that in the spellbook?
I didn't have time.
Mm.
Deciphering your handwriting is like trying to figure out some alternate language.
Look, I was left-handed.
Yeah, you best keep it shut, boy.
You're lucky you can read it at all.
Oh! Why?
What'd you say, Brian?
Said you're lucky you can read it at all.
Any worse of that handwriting, and I would have had to call upon some sort of god to figure it out.
Clearly you have the ability. Oh.
You could just ask.
I would have killed him if he did last night.
That's true.
I would very much not mind that.
Yeah, for some reason that doesn't surprise me either.
Is there anything else to discuss?
Mm.
Like,
There is one question.
hmm?
Did you know anything more about that Baylor?
Me?
Yeah.
No banana mate.
The one that took up residence not far away. I'm familiar with him, yes.
Robin's gonna take out his spell book and set it on the table and take out his quill. Go on.
Did I actually name him last session?
Yes.
You
What?
don't know.
I think
You
I
said
did.
a name. I will be right back.
Not that I wrote down.
In like a minute, I'll be able to hear stuff.
Alright, well,
You said it, and literally, you gave him the true name. I just couldn't hear right fast enough to get it down.
I mean, he's dead. He died in the pit, so it's not really useful information. I just want it. Robin would want it because demonology.
Mm-hmm.
he was the leader of a band of such Baylors. And other such fiends. And his most recent hobby was pillaging and travelers around on this part of the pit.
Well, he won't be doing much of that anymore, that's for sure.
Yes.
That's very
now that-
much for sure.
Since he died in the pit, and he was relatively strong, he'll fall to the center and be remade into a much weaker fiend. Although, I wonder who's going to take control of his little posse. I suppose it'll fall to whoever claims the little medallion he had on him.
Knowing demons, they'll just fall into infighting and other awful things.
Well, not
Maybe-
with that medallion. His group follows whoever holds it. So whoever took it off the body would be the
That
new leader.
would probably be Zachriel.
Oh,
Yeah, we didn't have too much time.
I guess we have a gang of Baylors to kill as well.
When I woke up this morning, I thought today would be a good day.
You knew you were going to the pit today. Oh, wait. You've been in the pit several days. That's right. I
Yeah,
forgot.
5 days. This is day
When-
6 of the pit.
Yeah, this is day 6 and like the what we assume to be like the final day, and Robin's just thinking, I thought today would be a good day.
This still
Evident.
kind of a problem for future us.
I
Do
mean,
we
if you
really-
guys seemingly handled one that easily, according to y'all.
It was a mistake it was a mistake of positioning on the leader's part that I don't think any of his minions would be so stupid enough to replicate.
I mean, if they follow him, probably.
If they...
You forget that Baylor's have Baylor's lowest stat is intelligence, but it's still high.
If they learn from it, probably not.
But they'd have to learn from it.
Yeah.
And Zachariel technically didn't see
Ow.
how.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason that I was able to, get such a opportune hit was basically just because, they couldn't see me. I had a pretty good disguise as an imp.
It was, in all honesty, a cheap shot.
Oh, absolutely, but it works.
And I wouldn't put it past any other demon to pull some sort of fuckery such as that.
Well, if they attack us on the material plane, I can't go as high also.
Oh, there's also the wonderful thing of, if they attack us on the material plane, they have the advantage of not actually getting killed.
Indeed, whenever a fiend is killed, their soul returns to the center in the bottom of the pit. Weak souls are consumed by Dasura and whoever else is there. Medium strength souls are enslaved, and, like I said earlier, weak ones are made into slightly weaker ones. The strong ones are made into slightly weaker ones.
If they die in the pit, if they die down here, however, or if we fight them down here, however, they at least have the fear of death. After recording what he could about the demon, Ramen's gonna close his spellbook and tuck it back away in his bag.
And unfortunately, because I was only given a tuning fork attuned to the material plane and not also the pit, unless we can come and find one for here, we can't, like, send any demons back here.
I guess I'll have to way overhaul the warding magic on the house. God, that's going to take so much time.
Callie's actually gonna look to Kyoku's grandmother and she's gonna go, you wouldn't happen to be able to give us that, would you?
Give you what?
Oh, a tuning fork.
Tuning fork.
For here.
Be right back.
Okay.
Nah. Sorry, darling, but I don't think so. I've never needed one personally.
That makes sense. You can just come and go on, sure. Who's dicing? I'm scared. I feel fear.
Don't. I was just rolling my d20 in my hand. Click clack sound of dice, release dopamine.
Mood.
I'll be back.
Alright, well, thank you anyway. Desmond's the one with the scroll. He
Mhm.
just left. Right when there was nothing else to talk about.
When the fuck is Sylvia gonna get back?
I don't know.
I'm assuming she went out to eat.
She's at B's Apple.
Visa play.
Once the two get back. Once Coda gets back.
Man, I need Sylvia for.
Lovely.
What did I do?
No, I more so need Kira.
No, I was just waiting for people to get back.
Yeah, I was really hoping Syl was gonna be here.
Don't mind the
There's a-
random noises.
There's a conversation that I really wanted to have with her. But that can be had later anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyoku!
Hmm?
Where's Elvira?
Oh, come here!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 'cause Elvira was. No, Elvira was actually a pet, right? Like an
What?
actual. Yeah, she wasn't.
Yeah,
just
she wasn't a familiar.
So did she
Small
die
virus
too?
is familiar. Yes.
I think
killed
you
her.
said, yeah, you said that we assumed that she died. Because she never... Yeah. Kitty soul, kitty soul, kitty soul. To the basement. There is a, basically a training pit, like a sand pit for training, except she just rolls around in it.
Baby!
There's training dummies, but most of them are destroyed because she's a panther and not a person.
I love her so much.
She just plays with them like mouse toys. She's vibin'. Her shadow, the shadow aura that's usually around her is a lot stronger down here, you see? And she is just
I
I
wanna
love
hold
her.
I wanna hold her like the little kids do when they hold up their really big dogs.
she's way bigger than you now.
I know.
Yeah. You can certainly try. Roll an animal handling. Check.
Really?
Oh yeah. She doesn't recognize you anymore.
Oh yeah.
You're a different race, so you wouldn't even have the same smell.
Animal handling. Animal handling.
It's like the second stat.
Oh. I'm really tired.
You're valid.
Okay, Coda.
19.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yay!
She probably weighs more than you too. She's gonna pounce on you.
Baby! You know those videos where people hold up like pumas or lions and shit?
Yeah.
Like that? It's like that.
And Travis, are you back yet?
I'm back. I'm right here.
Okay. And he's gonna look to Robin and be like, I presume we can't also bring her.
Depending on how many we're trying to finish it. No, I don't think so.
Colleen. Yeah, no, because we were. Yeah, no. Damn it.
At least not in the meantime. Small virus.
You did not.
I did.
Oh. Oh.
It's just shoulder perch.
Chin.
It's Allie. Motorboat.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well. Guess there's not really much to say.
You want me to get started?
Well, I'm afraid is very much distracted with Cat. Cat's probably taking notes on set to tell Cat.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Wait, hold on. What type of cat is Elvira?
She's a hell dancer.
Yeah,
Um,
I homebrewed an Infernal Panther. Specifically for Kyoku.
there have been, notes have been taken.
I don't know why, but in my mind, she's always been a displacer beast.
Basically,
Right.
Because she looks like a Displacer Beast.
aesthetic-wise, yes.
I haven't utilized displacer beasts nearly enough, and now it's too late.
The answer is at all. You haven't at all.
I know. That's not nearly enough.
Precisely.
Would you like for me to get started?
No, I'm doing shit.
No, that was in character. Robin asked that in character.
No.
None.
Alright, what do you want to do, Bo?
Frankie, no. We're getting there! So essentially, while Robin's taking notes and Amafrey is horsing around with Elvira, Bo's gonna just take Kyoko's hand and drag him slightly away.
Buzz.
Oh, I know what's going on.
Yes, now shut up. Okay. Bye. Words, bad. Ah!
Speak, no work. Ah!
Speak no word. Ah! Do you happen to remember how that one song? I can't remember what it's called. Do you remember? We always used to dance to it.
I meant to have it pulled up, but I didn't.
You're valid and I love you.
Of course I do. That sounds got my ears.
Are you playing the one from the actual movie?
I saw that, Briar. You ain't slick.
Hmm?
I saw that, Briar. You ain't slick.
Do what?
I saw what you did with your hand. Unless that was just fidgeting.
I'm fidgeting, buddy.
Probably.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were actually gonna take off your ring and hand it through the camera.
Long story short, the song continues, and for the first time in 6 or 7 years, you can turn it off. You're good.
Let's take it.
Will stop me on my journey.
I'm afraid. Shut up.
Sorry.
The final words. If you will marry me. And pulls out the Azurite ring from his pocket. It's
course.
not the same until we have you back on the material plane, but
It's almost more here. Of course. I love you.
I love you too. I'm afraid tunes back in to hear that and goes, ah!
She's gonna like run up, like holding
you screaming
Elvira.
at?
She's running up, like hugging Elvira around the middle, and just goes, "I'm so happy for you." And she's just gonna start crying into Elvira.
Wow, she got way softer when she got smaller, huh?
Ah!
Less surface area to contain the soft then.
Oh.
She's like, "Stop." bobbing into Elvira.
He's gonna just grab him by the waist and pick him up and spin around. It's funny because Bo has a way higher strength than Kyoko. Like astronomically.
Not even that much.
Mhm.
It's 17, isn't it? It's a lot higher.
It's at least +3.
If he uses a longsword, I'd hope his strength score is astronomically higher than a 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyoku's is 13, Bo's is 17.
Peace.
That's nice.
Excuse me.
Fail.
You can decide whether that was in character or not yourself.
Oh, 100% in character.
He did just get finished with breakfast.
That's true. It would make you gassy. You know, it's British food, there's a lot of beans.
Hell beans.
Hell baked beans. Baked hell beans.
That better be going in the uncleaned up notes.
I suppose now it's as good a time as any.
No, take your time. This will certainly kill them.
Yeah, you might want to look away if this is going to be what I think it is.
I'm the one with the box.
You've already seen me get turned into half my size once.
I'm the one that has the box.
Good point.
I will.
And it's bold of you to assume I'm handing it to anybody else.
Yeah, Bo
I
specifically
would hope
said
not.
he would be the only person to hold the box.
I sure hope so.
Oh,
My
come
box.
on! I would have only shaken it a little bit.
I'm
I'll
not
drop
the
you.
Yeah, well,
I'll
yes,
drop you.
When we do this, he'll just be turned into.
Hey, he said doo-doo.
When this happens, he'll only be turned into general soul stuff through intelligence. Not like there's going to be a tiny tiny pocket-sized field rattling around inside of it.
We'll see
You-
about that.
You wish there was.
That's adorable!
Pokeball.
Pocket boyfriend!
Pocket
He just
husband.
means enlarge and reduce, and he can do the same thing Beast does. Just fucking sit in his pocket.
If two separate people cast reduce on someone, do they?
No, the same spell doesn't stack.
Yeah.
No,
But if you did,
Yeah,
like,
these cannot actually cast. Like, technically, these cannot actually cast Reduce on herself multiple times to actually make her tiny size.
I mean, if she used like a potion of reduce and then
That's because it's not the spell.
It's just for fun.
Yeah, it's just for fun.
We're not using it for combat mechanics, it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Be pocket husband.
Hubbin, pocket hubbin.
So if you shake it, you'll just be shifting around some salt stuff.
Oh, more coffee.
Ow!
No, I'm talking about soul stuff, not ashes. Which is what
I
you
will
become
fireball
if do.
you.
Oh.
He didn't say salt, he said soul. With
Yeah,
an
soul
accent.
stuff.
Oh, I thought he said salt, because I was like, oh, it makes sense. Of course Kyoku would turn salty when he died.
Yeah, I
That's
said
you.
soul stuff.
Damn right, it better well be.
Alright, so let me figure out if I can decipher whatever the god put on this.
It's in common.
I'm sure his handwriting is better than mine.
Well, no, he hasn't opened it yet.
Ah.
He hasn't opened the scroll yet, so he's gonna open it. It's like, wow. I'll consider it. They wrote it in common.
Oh, that was nice.
Hold on, wait. D100. Okay, it's in common.
Only
On an 87 or higher, it was gonna be in fucking
celestial.
Below below 50, it would have been celestial. Above 50, it would have been common. I rolled a
That makes
90.
sense.
I'll consider it. We wrote it in common. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long.
What is it? An action to cast Soul Trap?
Actually,
Or Soul Cage?
it's actually only reaction taken when a humanoid dies.
Hmm.
But I'm assuming
This is an altered version.
Yeah, this modified version, basically
Yeah,
you
this-
don't have, it doesn't have to be when it dies, it just has to be a humanoid soul.
yeah, so it's probably this would probably be an action.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Okay, alright. Now, close your eyes and try and let out a calm breath. And as he does it, he's going to reach up and grab Kyoku by the throat. And since he's just the soul, I'm assuming he just winks out of existence, right?
So, when you touch Kyoku, his body starts to glow, and the glow begins to shrink in size until eventually it just looks like you have a tiny star floating there.
Open the box, though. And he's going to gently place the little star into the box.
Buzz.
Alright,
Like it hubbing.
you now have Kyoku soul caged in the box. If you really wanted to, you could do the stuff you do with Soul Cage with Kyoku.
So I could exploit his soul to get, like, information or...
Information, HP, stuff like that.
Yeah, but generally that's not the most pleasant for the trapped soul, so I'm not gonna do that.
Steal life, you can use the bonus action to drain vigor from the soul and regain 2d8 hit points. Query soul, borrow experience, eyes of the dead, stuff like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
it's-
kill you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
no, you will not survive.
Well, technically, Bo has the box, so this is what. So
Bo
Bo
can
can do all these things to Kyoku. He can be the
Box
dom
is
for once.
sweet. No, box is sweet.
Bold of you to assume he has the guts.
Box is sweet.
And now to get the hell out of hell.
Don't forget your brother.
Nah, Henry can stay. He's having fun. He's working on a tan.
I mean, it's like another 10 hours until he comes back.
You're just
Maybe
gonna
we
leave
should've-
him in the pit?
Maybe we should have waited on doing that until...
No, this didn't happen right after breakfast. Everyone had a lazy Sunday, and then this happened.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is basically at the end of the day.
Yeah, basically...
This was like before we leave.
Yeah.
There was
Akira's
nothing
not
else to
here,
talk about, so we
there would've been
vibed.
more there would have been more hours of conversation.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we're just truncating it because since Sylvia isn't here, we don't have the extra conversations anymore.
They happen. They just don't happen on camera.
Yeah.
So, I'm assuming the Soul Cage happened
For
at
now,
the end of the day.
Yeah, it's the end of the day.
Mhm.
Okay. So Robin, after doing that, Robin's gonna walk out the front door.
Alright, you see...
I kind of want to time it so like he's just waking back up.
I think it'd be funnier if he's just been sitting outside, locked outside for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened as Robin. When you walk outside, you see this, you see the body left out here. You're leaning against one of the Ithai trees.
Oh, you're finally awake.
You fuck.
I just realized what you did.
I like that equipment, you know.
Maybe we can go back and get it. Otherwise, I can buy you some new one. We were trying to retreat from that. We were trying to retreat from that arena, and we were attacked by that death paladin.
Death Paladin.
Death
What
Knight.
about
So-
you?
In that case, I'll make sure to find the most expensive glaive I can this time.
Keep it within budget. I'm trying to repair my own blade. Remember the one Dad gave us both? Remember the ones Dad gave us for our birthdays?
What was his?
His was probably a flame tone, but it's also probably broken in the rubble of the house after the explosions.
Mm.
Robin broke his years ago and just never repaired it. And that's what the paying for the sword's going to be here.
I forgot about that.
Knowing you, you probably kept it as a trophy up on top of the mantle.
Correct. Now, it's magic, so hopefully it survived.
You didn't see the explosions that happened. I don't think we told him about the explosions until just now.
You know,
No,
yeah,
we
we-
mentioned them briefly.
no, we just said it. We said there was a fireball, like
Yeah,
the spell,
Yeah, we said it's.
but we never said it was a
meant-
delayed blast fireball.
Yeah, it was like a delayed blast fireball behind every book in the library. Because Justin said the entire library just lit up with evocation.
Mm-hmm.
Many a delayed blast fireball.
What
Yeah.
did you do to my mansion?
It's not what I did, it was the trap laid for me. I count 200, 300 delayed blast fireballs sitting behind every book.
What island?
You sort of silent for a minute.
You
I mean,
can
he
kill
didn't-
me. You can kill me once we're done with our revenge.
He did see the wreckage, to be fair.
Let's get going. So, you have your boyfriend, your brother.
Also, he's in a much fresher corpse now that
Yes.
doesn't have major wounds in it. This one's only had it's only been dead for like 3 days, so it's way
Yeah, no,
fresher.
it's perfectly normal. That's
It's been,
basically human.
it's been dead longer than 3 days because we've been in the pit longer than
Oh yeah.
That's right.
He-
So it's been
he's
about
been
9
dead.
days.
Yeah, about 9 days. Not a straight up month.
Not long enough to go.
Yeah. We don't need to go researching what stage it is in currently.
I'm already working on it.
No. So, now that we have everyone, save for an unfortunate casualty, are we ready to go back?
You. I knew I was gonna say something with. Well, I know the first thing that Lyudmila is gonna say, but I don't know the second part of what she's gonna say.
He's on.
We'll figure it
that
out.
body,
Talking.
that
Oh,
body
wait.
is on the releasing excess gas stage.
Uh,
No. It's Reese, I didn't want to know.
You- you all take good care of Kyoku now. This is a chance. This is a chance. Chance. This is a chance fiends get only once in an eternity.
We will.
This time I'll make sure that once we get him back this time, I'll make sure to put a round-the-clock protection detail. No expense spared.
Good. I don't...
Though I do have some potential questions for you in the future, but I'll give you a signal if I need it.
Alright. It'll be nicer. It'll certainly be easier without those two breathing down our neck. Sooner or later, they would have found a way to get to him.
I wouldn't see how. You've got this place locked up tighter than some sort of Archmage's tower.
It's Adam and Eve. They'd figure out a way.
They have an eternity.
8 to 10 days. The body turns from green to red as the blood decomposes
Stop.
and opens in the abdomen, accumulate gas.
They,
That's the whole thing.
well, they've been growing in strength at an alarming rate, and if any type of debacle would have gotten out, well, so the stronger forces below in the pit, it probably would have sided with them.
Then it's a good thing we did this one good.
Quiet.
Getting it?
Yeah. Now you all have a safe trip back, you hear?
We will.
Well,
Yeah, I suppose I'm up, huh? Alright, I've never done this before. Here we go.
There we go.
Here we go.
everyone hold on to anything you don't want to.
Anything you don't want to what?
Lose.
Alright, you
I
got
was, it was going to end with lose, but I'm assuming Callie finishes the casting before he gets to finish
Yeah.
that.
Alright, Bo holds onto the box, Vise holds onto Bo, Escal holds onto Robin.
Alright.
Robin holds on to the staff, and Escal.
Great.
Waiting for you to stop.
She's gonna shoot for, since Drachii is super packed and it's not 100% accurate, she's gonna shoot for right outside of Drachii. On the prime material plane.
Alright. Actually, you...
You wouldn't be able to show up inside the house because Robin's got that warded against planar travel and teleportation.
Mm-hmm.
you could go to Akiro's temple.
It actually specifically says general terms.
Oh, general terms? Okay.
Yeah. So, outside of Drachii.
Alright.
Because if we try to go inside of Akira's temple, we may end up in a place we don't want to be.
Yeah, the only way I can go somewhere specific is if it's a teleportation circle.
Alright.
The only way I can get somewhere that specific.
I mean, I could divulge to you the circle, or did we ever get the circle at the Mages College?
Nope.
No,
No?
we never actually pursued that.
Oh, okay.
We only pursued the actual getting of assistance.
Okay, that's fair.
You don't really have any incentive to go back there, so I'm just gonna, as the DM, ask you to go to Akiro's temple.
Yeah, that's probably...
Plus, we don't know it.
Yeah, we don't know it. Yeah, going back to Akira's temple, there was something else that I was thinking about doing tonight. Or something we were thinking about as a group.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Oh, it's Travis's thing. He can say it.
We were thinking about possibly going to the god of necromancy, because revivification magic is technically necromancy. About getting Kyoku back.
And that also kind of gives us an in character about Robin's curse.
Alright.
But we'd probably have to find a specific temple or shrine to him for something like that to happen.
Yeah.
I will say now, I do have my own plans about gods you may meet. So, to Akira's temple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. So you teleport, or plane shift,
Yeah.
just outside of Dracii. You appear a little. You appear a little ways away from Robin's undead camp.
Makes sense.
And just outside in that direction. And so you go back into the city.
I am going to stop at the undead camp temporarily to check up with the apprentices and make sure nothing was wrong.
Alright. Henry takes back the hat of disguise.
Yeah.
Oh, hello,
Oh.
Marianne.
Hey!
Howdy.
I'm so happy for you, honey.
Oh man. Oh man.
Why is Mackenzie like smiling so much? I don't like everyone's face.
Congrats, you two.
Congratulations.
I'm back. Also, congrats!
Hey, congrats.
Well, also welcome back to Dakota.
Crap. So, I'm here. What have I missed?
They just got back to the material plane. Kyoku is in the box.
Kyoko's
Oh,
in
fun.
the box.
Oh, fun.
Mm-hmm.
If I occasionally mute myself, it's again, Alan is playing Minecraft. So,
Oh, that's
with
valid.
friends. So, they started a server together. So,
Hey, look, I'm Kyoku.
You're the drunkest I'm playing, and neither is the depressed.
oh.
Play shift, please.
Sorry. I'm just really happy.
The man who's lost and doesn't know how to get back to where he was.
You big
I got
nerd.
my favorite candy bars. And the giant stuffed rhino. Do you all want to see the giant stuffed rhino?
Duh.
Absolutely.
It's just, it's just Coda.
Wait, what did I do wrong? He does.
Giant stuff right now.
He supports me and what I want.
Oh. Oh.
That is massive. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
It reminds me of an Animal Crossing character.
Oh my god.
I have a stuffed rhino.
He's on her own like blue cat for her Discord.
But do continue wherever we are at.
Mm-hmm. So, they just plane shifted back to the material plane. Henry took back the hat of disguise because he now has a new body.
I'm assuming he's going to make himself look like himself again.
I mean, he's making it so he doesn't look like a zombie. Yeah, same like plain white mask, not rotting skin.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
So what were you doing at the camp again?
Just making sure nothing went wrong since I was gone.
No, nothing as far as they can tell.
I don't
Right.
like the way you said that, you fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you three keep up the good work. I'll be occupied.
That's an understatement.
And then he'll continue back to the city. I'm not expecting the party to have stopped.
They'll wait for him.
and then he'll continue on back to the city.
Alright. Henry's probably gonna stay at the camp.
Makes sense.
And call me if anything does go wrong. Because Henry is pretty much our litmus test for how close we this is. And knowing after our threat, they may try and come for us.
Yeah. He knows distance and direction, right? Or
He knows distance, direction, and plane.
yeah. Okay. Yeehaw! Into the city.
Into the city we go. Didn't we say
Alright.
we were going to the temple?
Yes,
I think so,
to Akiro's temple, the one person who isn't here.
The one temple in Drakiai.
Yeah, the only temple in Drakiai.
I think there's a second one.
You know, you said Akiro's was the only temple in Drakiai.
Really?
Yeah.
There's probably like a shrine to Parthlon or something, because he's like the dragon god.
Yeah, I was about to say, I remember looking at the Pantheon and I did see a dragon god.
Yeah,
What's the
Yeah.
dragon god the god of?
time.
Dragon.
Time? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, time's kind of important.
Yep.
Nah.
With Zachariel coming up and us living in the city, Drakiai's time might be a little thin.
Time is for losers who want to control their lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you guys return to
Home.
the temple. Zach. I know you're
Oh,
listening.
yeah! Okay,
Zach.
we need to...
Yes, Travis, you go first.
We do need to try and find Xander's body before Zachariel does.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
That was something
Yeah,
that we super wanted to do. Kelly's gonna
yeah.
try on Xander.
Okay. So you scry on Xander.
Specifically
And
Xander's corpse.
Corpse,
You know,
yeah.
Scrying on
Xander's,
Xander would yield nothing.
Xander's body. Well, you don't know that.
Well, he was trapped in a
They're
fort.
gonna. They're gonna assume. He died.
Also, with Henry, we would have known that he got banished back to the material plane.
Yeah.
Because Henry was stuck in there too.
Okay, so you scry on the body of Xander Bloodhound Flint,
Where him booty at?
and the spell fails.
Right. That's one fifth level. She's gonna try and scry on Xander as a creature.
The spell also fails.
Sorry, what?
The white man blinking gift.
Bow sending. Wait, that's the wrong voice.
I know.
Oh God! Oh God! Can you cast sending, please?
So, what do you want?
Why? Why? What's going on?
I tried to scry on the body and that failed, and I tried to scry on him and that failed.
That might be
that
an issue.
Mother.
Try sending.
We'll try and cast sending to Xander.
Because that goes across points.
And essentially the message is just, where are you?
You receive no response.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
It's
We don't have any other forms of planar travel, so I don't have tuning forks to anywhere else.
Look, it means one of two things. Either he didn't get banished back to the material plane, or he is currently in a place where it blocks scrying and any other sorts of divination.
That's Possible?
Which there is the possibility that he got banished back to our house. No, that's not correct. That's not right.
We are
Because
here. Oh no, wait, we're not there. We're at the temple.
But I warded the house against all planar travel. So that's not possible.
Technically, is banishment planar travel in the same way?
Mm,
I mean, we could check.
I'd assume so.
Is it protected from all divination?
How do we?
Yes, against all divination or scrying effects.
Okay, because I was gonna try and scry if not.
So he can't be at home. That means he's only one other place, and it's the place that we repeatedly fail to scry into or find anyone in. And that's never a good thing. I need to stop asking myself if today could get any worse.
A sending spell doesn't count as
It
it's
does
not
not.
protected with divination, right?
Yes, sending is not divination. And is not blocked by stuff like hollow.
Robin, who could we ask about this? Erin's always an option because he's a powerful mage in general. If he's alive.
That is always an option. You could try the capricious gods for help.
Well, that would be something to take up with the skull.
Mm.
But I feel like we should try more earthly means first.
There's
Get
really nothing-
reasonable doubt out of the way, you know what I mean?
There's really no other reasonable doubt other than the fact that he's somewhere that intentionally blocks scrying. And that's-
Wait, okay. A skull can cast commune, right? That gives you 3 questions.
Yes.
Okay, they have to be yes or no, but they can have any answer, right?
They can be any. They can be any question so long as the answer is yes or no.
Are you
So-
alive?
Is
Like,
Xander
you ask your
alive?
god a
Is
question. Yeah.
Xander alive? Is Xander on the material plane?
Does Zachariel have Xander?
That's
Yeah.
the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll ask if he's alive or dead.
Alright, so. Ascal,
Mm-hmm.
you sit down with your incense and holy water. Ooh, or it can be unholy water, too.
The only person here who probably knows how to make that is Robin.
Probably.
You just sit in front of a toilet bowl and do
Toilet holy water. It's what paladins make in prison. So you sit there for a minute. And cast commune.
Okay.
Maybe what?
So your first question, I would say, should be does Zachariel have Xander?
Does Zachariel have Xander? Yeah, you
Yes.
should.
Yeah, no, I know.
Does Zachariel have Xander?
No.
Okay.
Ask if he's alive.
Is Xander alive?
Yes.
What? Is Xander undead?
Ask if he's on the material plane.
Is Xander on the material plane?
Yes.
So,
She's gonna relay this information to the rest of the party, and
Beauregard? Erin?
I don't even know if he'd know anything.
Well, Aaron's also missing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but sending goes through planes.
Didn't you try
No,
sending him before?
didn't we try to sending him before and he didn't respond?
Yeah.
Trying.
No, we
never
tried
actually
sending.
did sending.
No, we did sending first, and we just
Mhm.
asked him, "Hey, can you send us this?"
Yeah, and then when you got no response, you tried scrying on him, and that failed.
And it didn't work.
That's right. And we no longer got anything off the Lich or the book either, right?
yeah.
Yep.
Nope.
Did we try the tower, or did I run out of spell slots after that?
I think you ran out of spell
I think you
slots,
ran out of spell
but you
slots.
also just scryed twice, so I don't think you have enough for a third.
I have my 6th level. I'll cast it at a higher level, I don't care. I'm gonna just since it piqued my curiosity, I'm gonna try and scry on the tower that we saw the Lich in. Or the room that we saw the Lich in.
On the room that you saw the Lich in?
Yeah, it would have been Aaron's tower. Yeah.
The spell fails.
Of course.
Okay. So it's his lair now, presumably.
So, alright. If Xander is alive, that means by semantics he's not undead. 'Cause even if he was reanimated, he'd still be dead.
Okay, this guy.
So that means he is not immediately within the clutches of any sort of danger. At least I hope not. We can proceed with any extra plans currently. This is something to be worried about when we don't have other things on our mind.
This is something that we don't have any solution to yet.
Why don't we first get Bo's husband out of the box?
That's what I was talking about. We have other pressing matters.
Yeah.
And since he isn't dead, he can't be reanimated just yet. We should probably use commune once a day to check up on that.
Check up
you
on
want.
Xander.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
Yes,
a
I
5th
no
level
longer-
spell slot once a day.
I can technically cast it 4 times a day.
If we
You
don't
can
go
cast
anywhere, we
commune?
can do it as many times.
Oh, commune. I thought sorry, I was thinking scrying.
No, it's commune. But, I mean, if we're doing nothing else that day, we have the slot to
Yeah.
burn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a ritual spell.
Commune?
Oh no, it's a ritual. Sorry, I was looking at the thing. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, commune is a ritual spell, that's right.
Ours exhaust pipes for
Wait, no, wait, what?
No, it's
it-
a ritual. It's not a ritual spell. You can't cast it without using a spell slot. You have to perform a ritual to cast it.
Gotcha.
That's not confusing at all.
Yeah.
It's a very specific thing, I believe.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm being dumb.
I'm
But,
pretty sure if a spell has a ritual.
Yeah, if it has the ritual tag, it should be a ritual spell.
Maybe I'm being dumb because I remember there's also
Hold
a
on.
different thing.
let me look at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it on something other than.
Anyway, we can worry about that later.
Yeah, no, it is a ritual spell.
Yeah.
So you
okay,
can't cast it without.
A spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole thing about ritual spells. That you don't need to use the spell slot to cast it, which is why Tiny Hut is great.
Yeah.
But
Tiny's
it
no
takes
longer
extra time to
allowed that.
cast it, so you can't really, like, combat cast it.
But like for
Yeah,
Tiny
that's supposed
Hut
to
and Commune, there's no point in not because it takes a minute.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Don't worry about it. Just semantics.
Yeah, just semantics and figuring out mechanics. It's
Yes.
I'm
So-
not staring at something. No need to talk about what that something is.
Anyways,
Anyways, you guys go to the temple. Now, Zach. I want you to do your best Akira impression.
Well, no, I don't know where the fuck I
Mom!
How about getting, like, Briar to do it or something?
Yeah, B
Nope.
or me are the best candidates for Akiro.
I
Nope.
can also do a hero if you need me to.
B's
Nope.
got the highest voice.
I
I have
need-
the best country accent.
I need Zach to do it.
But I didn't have her get pulled up because I didn't expect it.
Well, you don't need her character sheet. You just need to
You
do
just
her
need the
voice
voice.
for a couple
I'm
lines.
still gonna pull her up just in case.
Okay.
Are you okay, Coda? You sound really tired.
I am really tired.
Do you need a hug?
I'm okay.
How you gonna hug him?
That was.
Like,
Just
that is
for-
a hug. It's a virtual hug.
You're just putting the boobs in the camera.
Exactly.
Get in your lane, Alan.
What does your voice sound like again?
Howdy.
Mama!
It's just Sylvia with a country accent, as I
It's
learned
literally
today.
Sylvia's voice with a country
Hi.
accent.
Okay.
Or some cases.
I don't know what you need me to say.
Alcohol.
Just
that is true.
improv as what Akira would say.
Well, recap what we're in the temple for in the first place.
Yeah.
Yes.
That would make it easier.
So you are. Yeah. You guys went to the temple to talk to Arethusa, or he sent you to the pit, and now you are going back to the temple just to check up, I guess.
Yeah, basically, hey, we did the thing. Just so you know, buddy.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Wouldn't that be Coda's problem then? Wouldn't that be a thing for?
No, because Akira needs to. It's Akira's temple, so therefore she has a better chance of getting a room for, I'm afraid, to go commute in.
Yes. Akira has to go talk to the Archbishop.
Okay, because you literally went. Do your best Akira impression. For
To
what?
do what?
just get ready to do your best Akira impression.
You're just gonna be Akira, don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're gonna play Akira.
Okay.
Just because Justin thinks it's funny. And to be fair, I agree.
Well, I guess we're going over to wherever the Archbishop would be.
Yeah. Well, that's not too hard because as you
She's horny for Akira.
walk into the
As the
Did you just fall off your bed? I knew it!
So as you guys walk into the temple, well, Aphrodite, takes notice of you and runs up to Akira. Oh, Lady Akira, I'm so glad your trip was. I'm so glad you returned safely. How was your trip?
Not that amazing. I hate myself. That's not.
You're
the
doing
problem
amazing,
right now.
sweetie. You're doing amazing.
That's not the issue right now. Can we get another room for my friend over here so that she can, commune to her god or whatever?
I wasn't expecting that.
Expecting? You weren't expecting that?
You weren't expecting what?
Just code is high.
Howdy!
Well, huh?
Oh, well, actually, you all have a few visitors in the sanctum. I think this might pertain to that.
Visitors?
Visitors?
Gwen.
Gwen?
Please,
If it's
Please,
my
let-
boyfriend, I have a restraining order. And that restraining order is called Beauregard.
please, I'll take you to them. And she grabs Akira by the hand and begins pulling her along.
Oh, all right then.
How tight is that grip, huh?
Is it gorilla grip?
It's the horny grip TM.
Yeah, that's what I was
You
asking.
can see the little heart reflections in her eyes.
Yeah.
Mhm. I cannot believe Sylvia hasn't become limp.
We know.
So, Aphrodite leads you to the sanctum of the temple. Something you probably passed by on your last tour, but didn't actually enter. When she opens the door and ushers you in, and then shuts it behind you, and you see it's made of the same material as the rest of the temple, obviously, with some of the same general designs, same style of pillars, and same type of flooring, and whatnot. However, there's significantly less Akiro. There's a lot less bird imagery. Instead, it's just general it's just general. This is nice and this is holy. That holy symbols adorn the whole where the wall meets the ceiling. That area.
It's like a section of a temple that's like the main section is devoted to Akira, but there's a section for people who don't worship only Akira.
Yes, this is
Because
the most
only
holy
big
place.
temple.
This is the most holy place in the temple, and it is devoted to everybody. There's not no Akira, but there's less Akira.
Do I find myself in there?
No. What you do find is 3 people.
Is Lohi one of them?
Well, one is the child with short black hair and blue robes that you have come to know as Arthusar.
God?
Another is a rather bookish-looking man. He is about as tall as Bo. With
I think I
Wait.
have an idea who this guy is.
with
Can I roll religion?
shut up. About as tall as Bo with short-ish, not as short as Arthur's, short-ish brown hair, brown glasses, and a somewhat angular face. Escal, you've never seen this man specifically before, however, he feels very familiar to you.
I guess I need to roll history. Is it Lohi?
It is.
Or... Okay.
Yes, this is Lohi's true form and not disguised.
As
And
a
not-
dwarf.
Yes, this is Lohi's true form and not disguised as a gravekeeper. And the third is a woman taller than anybody else here. She wears purple robes with white specks all over them and very large, very dark hair.
Alright, time to see which god it is, because I have no clue.
Yes, if you want to, you can roll religion.
I mean, I have a vague idea.
I know who you're talking. I know who it is. I just don't remember names.
Oh, well, that was an 8, so I have no fucking clue. I'm
Right,
stupid.
yeah, you.
We all.
I mean, yeah, can I roll?
Yes,
Can Callie roll?
Callie, you can roll
Would she have
religion.
advantage on this roll?
Probably.
Yeah.
Should I roll as Akira?
If you want to.
I mean, I know who it is, and with a religion or history.
Religion.
That's 21 for Robin.
Right, Robin, you know.
I hate armor price so much. 19.
Akira's kind of stupid.
I'm,
23, but I didn't need it.
who got above a 15?
All of us. Except for Alexis.
I did.
And Akira.
Alright, so whoever got above a 15, you realize this third person is Orania, goddess of space,
Oh.
and queen of the good gods.
Oh! Can I
Good.
immediately kneel?
Yeah, same with
Robin.
Escal.
Robin's just going to stay by the closed doors and not say anything.
Escal's gonna try
Robin's,
and pull him
Robin's
down
like,
to
get me
kneel.
the fuck out of here.
As soon as they walked in, Callie took off her mask and kneeled as well.
I
Escal's
was
still
saying back, Robin.
Escal's trying to pull both of them down.
Oh my god.
You need to kneel.
Robin isn't going down unless you force him down.
Kinky.
Damn.
I hate him.
He doesn't actively consort with gods. He doesn't care about them,
It's passive.
and they don't.
Well, one of them does.
But
It's not mutual.
does Bo kneel when Escal tugs down at his shirt?
He will humor her.
Aww.
There's no need to get these through. No need to say things that no one wants to say.
Shut up.
Anyway.
Oh,
Anyway.
I thought I was muted. I'm so sorry, guys.
You're perfectly fine.
And anyway, in front of the gods, our Thusar is the first to speak. I see you have completed your mission. Good job. Although it appears not not all returned.
Hero's just gonna kind of look down.
Ascal's gonna slightly look up and go, yes, about that. I believe I don't know, I doubt I can get any answers now, but, we don't know what happened to our friend. We thought he died, and, well, you answered that he was alive, so I'm kind of confused.
Yeah. Yes. As you learned in our commune, Xander Flint is indeed alive and on the material plane and not under the control of any Death Knights. All that we can say right now is that he is doing something quite important to him.
Okay, I guess it's, good for him then? Why are the three of you here and, together? Not that I don't mind that you're together.
Just stay quiet, Escal.
Since I was unable to before, I came to make for absolutely sure that this time Kyoku makes it to Lusayatara.
Oh, now that's rich.
Is there something you wish to say?
You think we really are going to hand him back over to you after you botched the first time so badly? Because honestly, if it's going to cost us one person every single time we step into and save the day for God's blunder, maybe you should start figuring out how to fix it.
You're kind of quiet.
Did you hear it all what I said?
Yeah, we heard you. You were just really quiet.
No, because you did such a wonderful job keeping him out of the pit yourself.
Who said that?
Arthur. I apologize for not being able to break the laws of the universe.
Then why promise that you could in the first place?
Because I tried. And I am not omnipotent, although quite a bit more potent than Arthusar. Without a body, he cannot stay on. Without a body, Kyoku cannot stay on interior plane.
Then you will make him invisible.
Full Metal Alchemist party musician.
Let me check. Soul Cage lasts 8 hours. That hasn't changed with this modification.
Then I will figure something out within the 8 hours before my hand back over to the gods. You've thrown us into, you roped us into fixing your shit before, and it's not going to stop until it did. I'd rather, instead of wasting my time standing around talking, fixing it so I can be done.
It's such a shame you won't be able to suffer after you die.
Bro, who's Wimby?
That was Lohi.
Ascal is
No,
going.
I couldn't hear what you said because of the Wimby mic.
Oh. It's such a shame that you won't be able to suffer Runefied Caius after you pass.
Ascal's gonna pop her head up and go, what?
Oh, the what?
Did you not know?
Not know
I didn't
what?
think it was.
It's rather obvious. Robin's soul itself is decaying.
Oh, that's right, I don't have
I
it on. Ascal's gonna grab her necklace a little bit. And, a necklace, some random necklace that she found in the trash. And, like, hold it for a moment. And she's... and, she's gonna go... But he's doing his best to fix things. We're trying to stop Sazakrio. I think that would warrant him not going to Ecathias, wouldn't it?
That's not the issue, dear. His soul itself is decaying, and once it is completely gone, he will not have an afterlife.
Well, that's comforting. Just means I don't have to worry about dealing with any of you after I die.
Although the feeling is mutual, I find it rather surprising you would rather cease to exist than continue.
The only thing bigger than a cock right now is the ego.
Alright, we're just gonna leave that on this side.
At least just let her
Okay.
personal mute so that she can unmute if she has something to actually say.
Yes.
Because even if I did go to whatever hell you have planned for me, inevitably someone could bring me back again, 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 ceasing to exist. Is still
Well, that's something I wasn't expecting. Out of the billions of souls I've met, you are the first. I believe you might be the first who wished for no afterlife at all. Anyway, I believe we are getting off topic. Quite. Either you attempt to create a body in 8 hours, or you do not, and Kyoku's soul returns to the pit.
it's your choice, bro. I'm done wasting my time. And Robin's gonna turn around and walk towards the doors.
I'm afraid he's gonna get up and follow him.
Beauregard, I don't know if it's my place to speak, but since we have the soul physically now, reincarnate might work anyway.
You need the body.
Not for reincarnate is one that makes a new body.
You need a piece of the body, don't you?
You say
Range
the
is
soul-
touch. You touch a dead humanoid or a piece of a dead
piece of a
humanoid.
dead humanoid. Yeah.
You need a piece of the body, since the soul is incorporeal.
Let's just pop him out and take off one of his fingernails.
He's a soul. He does not have a
Yeah.
physical form
Joke,
on the.
Justin.
Also, provided that the creature has been dead no longer than 10 days. Reincarnate has a limit of 10 days.
She was saying since they physically had the soul, then maybe it would be different, but because she doesn't know. She's never had a soul in her hand.
Provided that the creature has been dead no longer than 10 days, the spell forms a new adult body for it and then calls the soul to enter that body. If the target's soul isn't free or willing to do so, the spell fails. I just realized you could kill a child, reincarnate it, and make them an adult.
Stop!
That'd be weird. That's the plot of, like, several shows and games. Not specifically killing the child part, but child becomes adult suddenly. Thundercats, Ocarina of Time.
Arms and Fates.
Shit, I had one more in my mind. What was it? Hunter x Hunter, that's the one.
I mean, it might seem kind of a strange circumstance, but a skull might be able to help.
We'll look through the skull.
Maybe, but I don't know what I could do to help you all. I
Fuck you.
don't know if Loki would let me or not.
Fuck you, Loki.
You can try.
It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. The tension was getting a little hot. We kind of needed it anyway.
The only...
You can use Divine Intervention to cast a cleric spell that you don't yet have access to, i.e. True Res, which does not require a body.
That's if the god is willing to step into, and
Technically,
considering considering he's here to take it back, I highly doubt Ascal will actually be able to pull anything off.
She can try.
I mean, it could still just be down to the roll.
Actually, that's up to the DM.
Yeah, but
True resurrection. You touch a creature that has been dead for no longer than 200 years. How the fuck? That one's on the spell. That should not say you touch a creature.
No, keep
Oh,
reading.
wait.
Yeah, keep reading.
The spell can even provide a new body if the original no longer exists. There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. For a second, I thought Wizards of the Coast were even dumber than I thought they were.
You can make the roll.
So divine intervention, I have to.
Given the fact that Loki is also standing right in front of you,
Yeah, it might be a little easier. I don't know.
would that change anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the normal threshold for divine intervention? It is
I have-
Lower.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
level.
her level lower.
her level or lower.
I'm at
Which one's the
100.
percentile die again?
That's the D100 and a D12.
Yes, it's
100 and a D12.
no
D10.
D10.
This
Or
one,
D10, my bad.
the two D10s, one that has a 0 and one that doesn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
The one that has the double numbers on it and the one that only has the one number on it.
yeah. If you see a 0 on the dice, that's one of the ones you need to roll.
Well, I don't have any of my dice with me, so I'm using the bot.
Ah.
Oh, then, it
Just
is-
roll a D100.
Yeah.
It's the two pairs.
Okay.
It's the one with the two pairs of them.
Oh, that's right. D&D Beyond has a built-in D100 roller.
And it has to be equal or less than my cleric level.
Yeah.
We'll say equal or less than double your cleric level, since he's right there.
28 or
So
lower.
what would that be?
So a 28 or lower.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I rolled and got a 52.
Mm. In Sayatara, we can guarantee his soul will be free and willing for any resurrection you wish to do in the future.
I'm surprised Loki isn't vehemently against that.
The spell exists, so he's not against it.
Ascal's gonna turn to Bill and go, would you be okay waiting until I get the spell?
I could wait for however long I need to.
Technically, you could also use Divine Intervention every day until it works. Like that.
Just keep annoying Loki until
He
Yeah.
does it.
I'd be so annoyed that he does it, or just
Do we have?
or it works.
We don't have another way to get him back after this 8 hours, do we? Aside from the res?
there's no guarantee on True Res if you wait the 8 hours, because then he'd go back to the pit, and as his grandmother said, she can't hold off Adam and Eve forever.
And also, we don't have our own way to get back there. Would Callie know that Arathusar took the body?
It probably would have been offhandedly mentioned.
We could.
I mean,
well,
Could,
wait a
could
sec.
you...
don't
what
you
happened?
have the body?
Yeah, what happened to the rest of the actual body?
With no soul, I gave it to the sea, where it is currently swimming around as a whale.
You get a pass this time.
Thank you, Coda. Thank you, Ash.
You get a pass this time.
A blue whale.
Chilling out, having
I should
fun.
hope so.
No, it's a sperm whale.
Also work.
Ascal's gonna turn from Bo to look at the three gods, and while she's thinking of Logi, she's also gonna look at the main goddess, Aranya, you said?
Yep.
Aranya, in general, and go, how do I know you allow him in... Oh god, I don't remember which realm it is. I'm just gonna say the ethereal, because that's all I can remember.
Sayatara.
Sayatara.
You promised his soul would be in Sayatara?
They all, they all raise their hand, other hand, they all, hand on heart, other hand up. We swear on our divine honor.
Don't
You-
swear it. Don't swear it to me. Swear it to his fiancée.
They're just doing it in general.
Okay.
We swear on our divine honor. His soul will live free in Sayatara.
So you swear he'll be allowed in?
What the f-
It's Saitama, you fucker.
Now I almost don't want to. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh. I'm just counting something. So, you have the promise from the gods that he will make it to Sayatara. And you have Justin to confirm that he will make it there this time, because doing the same quest twice would be boring.
Understandable. Very, very hesitantly, Bo will walk with the box in hand up to them.
Alright.
It's literally just gonna be one of those, like, death grip on the box and have to, like, pry it away.
They take the arm off too. But he will not let go of the box, so they take the arm too.
I'm just not.
No, they take that one.
They take.
It's just pop. To be fair,
Yes.
your arms do that IRL.
Yeah, they do.
So, Arthusar takes the box from Bo. Again. My apologies, Beauregard. I will fulfill my promise this time.
I will not hesitate to punch a child. That's out of character. That's just me.
Bye.
Yes.
We have killed Justin twice this session.
Good job.
Anyway. Hey, Bo. Since I realized you guys have actually gotten no, like, physical reward for this quest aside from like peace of mind and XP, would you like a blessing of protection?
Sure.
Sure.
You gain a... Okay, Bo you now have a blessing of protection, because like Arthur sort of places one hand under yours, one hand on top, takes the box, and blessing with the other hand. You now have you gain a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws.
Nice.
That is a net +7 to your character.
Love that. AC I can edit. I can't edit the saving throws directly. That's fine. I'll remember.
We can probably homebrew a magic item if we absolutely have to.
I think you can add into your notes for saving throws. I don't know if they have those or not. Let me check.
They don't. It just
There's
notes, like,
general
where you have
notes.
stuff from. It's all good. I don't.
Yeah,
know
we-
stuff.
Okay. Also, it'll be in the notes to remind anyone.
Yep.
The AC I already got covered, so it's good.
Yeah.
Wizard with a 19 AC.
Well, also 3 levels in Eldritch Knight.
But also, no wizard with 19 AC.
And can still cast spells. That's the important part.
Mm-hmm.
And can take it all.
Are you actually wearing light or medium armor?
Light.
Oh,
It's the glamored studded leather, which is light.
oh my god. So that's 12 plus what? How much?
So it's 13 plus 3 from Dex. The prosthetic arm gives a +1. Plus the 1 from the Ring of Protection. And now +1 from that.
Oh my god. And now you have a +1 to all saving throws.
Which was also granted by the Ring of Protection too.
Oh my god. Did I really give you a +2 to all saving?
plus to charisma saves.
Finally, after an enchanted ring and a blessing from the god of the sea, Bo has a positive charisma save.
Alright, I got a question now that we're done with that. You said Xander was alive and dealing with his own thing. Where is he?
Where is he?
That information is hidden by one he is with.
Bullshit! Who's he with? I need to know immediately.
Nope. You.
Want to fuck on both sides and tell Enrique to sleep on this one over here?
And Akiro's kind of just glaring at them with like eyes.
I'm still here. I'm just snuggling.
Babe, how many?
As your new powers develop, I'm certain you'll discover soon enough.
I'm sick of your cryptic bullshit. I need answers now. I'm not sitting here without you giving me direct answers. I'm getting them whether you like it or not. You forget I'm a god too? Whose temple are we in exactly?
A minor god, and one and a temple that is not immune to comets. I don't believe you'll have to wait too long.
she's not gonna. She's gonna no.
You're cutting in and out.
She's not answering. She's just glaring.
All right. Callie, what's your real name?
What?
Bold of you to assume even I can pronounce it?
Oh. Like what?
Just start choking noises and you're good.
Let me copy paste it.
Okay.
It's in her notes.
Her real name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it's really not that far off. Okay, Discord, sure. Act like that. Give me one moment.
Did I'm afraid leave too?
Yep. She walked out with Robin.
Ah.
I'm assuming by this point in time we've gotten a decent clip away from the temple.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Robin's gonna go towards the lake.
She'll follow him. She's
I
just
call-
chilling and
I
hiding.
cook Neth.
Good enough.
How else could you pronounce it? I call Gneth?
Perfect.
Hey, B,
I-
you should go look at my name in the art campaign. In the Demigods and Deities, go look at my name. I will on a side.
No. Now. I cook Gneth. Just pretend. Callie, just pretend
Yeah.
it was pronounced perfectly.
It totally was, yep.
Also, Callie, you're very surprised that you heard somebody, not your parents, pronounce your name correctly.
Yeah, a little bit. Although granted, she is, you know, who she is. It's not all that surprising.
You've done well. You've done very well so far. You've done well so far protecting these mortals on their journey.
I find it harder and harder every day to keep my faith.
Context for that? Like, these guys were testing your faith, or?
Yup!
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yup, there's a glare going on with that. I just can't glare right now because my head hurts.
I'll do it for you.
Oh fuck, please don't.
Too powerful.
I know. You've done well in your service, and I am proud.
She's gonna bow a little further, or a little deeper, rather.
I can't really think. I don't know. It seems like the natural step is to say, keep doing this and you'll get a reward. But Callie doesn't really seem like the type of person who cares.
Nah. Her reward is gonna be leading her people when she finally gets to fucking go home. It's been 20 years.
Right, and so Lohi walks over to Escal. You are doing well too. Marianne? God for Marianne.
Snuggling, let her be.
Yeah, she. Yeah.
I figure.
Marianne, if you type responses, I'll read them.
I'm so excited to hear.
No, I'm sorry.
uh,
I wasn't there for a minute. I was turning off the lights. What did you say?
He walked over to you and said you were doing very well too.
Oh, thank you. I just,
She's gonna look over to the group and then out the door where I'm assuming Robin's not in the room anymore, right?
Yep.
She's
Oh yeah, he's halfway back to the beach.
she's looking out the door and going,
I only hope that I can help everybody and that I can help him. 'Cause I don't think I could live without him, sir.
I can. Although even I struggle to comprehend. I am aware. With your tenacity and spirit, I'm certain you'll find a way. Although please do try to limit the amount of bodies he resurrects. And all please do try to limit the amount of bodies he resurrects. Going over the script in my head. I'm thankful that so far it's mostly been fiend worshippers. However, the few humanoid aids he has reanimated are a bit peeved.
This may have pushed him over the edge.
I'm doing my best to make sure that it's mostly just fiends. That way, if he goes down, I can reanimate them too.
Fuck
He sort of raises an eyebrow at that. Like, really?
We have to stop Cezachriel one way or another.
That I suppose that is an unfortunate truth. Although be aware that the second he passes, the second he passes, the undead that he is animated will return to their lifeless state. Something I and the souls are looking forward to.
I know, my lord.
Actually, when he dies, we have to spend the time and get this go free. Like, free will.
Yeah. They just
Yeah.
become roaming undead when he dies.
Yeah.
I thought they just collapsed.
No, what happens is he reanimates them and they're just animated, and then he has to control them. When he dies, the control is the only thing that's lost.
Broken. Yeah, the control is broken.
Ah,
Even with regular animate dead, if you don't destroy the skeletons or keep them animated, or keep them controlled, they turn on you at the end of the duration.
well then, just gonna retcon all that. Well, the second he passes, all of the undead he has animated will become free range. If indeed there is no way to control them, I'm leaving it up to you to return them to their lifeless state.
Of course I will. I'm not a grave cleric for nothing, sir.
Excellent. Both Lohi and Aranya are gonna sort of turn and smirk at Arthusar. I'm quite aware she is a handful.
Damn right I am.
He's talking about Omafray. I'll try to give her. I already gave her an inspiring speech a week ago. But maybe I can throw in a few words of encouragement in a dream. The scenery god. So both Rania and Lohi, step back to where they were standing initially. It is about time that we get going. We bid you good fortune in your battle against the Zachriel, and until that battle is concluded, this will likely be the last SGC of us directly. We have already interfered quite a bit. And to do so anymore may violate the oath of the gods. Still we shall be with you as we have always been. Farewell, Runekeepers. And they just sort of disappear. George Lucas wipe.
Force Ghost style.
Yeah. I forgot the exact word for it, but it's the one he always fucking loved to use in the prequels, where this screen wipe. Is it called screen wipe? Yeah.
Screen wipe, yeah.
Yeah, they just disappear. George Lucas screen wipe.
I guess we start making our way out of the temple.
Alright.
Yeah.
So where are Omafray and Robin then?
They probably made it home by now, right?
I thought we were going to the lake.
Oh, that's right. You said
Alright,
Yeah, Robin had reached the lake and then started using shape water to freeze his way across until he was practically in the middle.
I'm afraid to follow him.
it's a pretty big lake, so you probably get like
He's
a
not
mi-
looking out to get towards the middle, he's just looking to get away from shore. Making
Alright.
sure that the ice kind of drops after he steps away.
Yeah, you also couldn't get to the middle because it's too windy.
Oh, you can totally get to
Or
the
under.
you can totally get to the middle. Well, you just can't
Yeah.
get to the bottom.
Yeah.
No, I mean the ice
It's-
wouldn't hold up. I'm not, I can't remember.
The ice would hold up better in the middle because you have the air pushing it up. I mean, there are fucking sunken ships floating on the top.
That's true.
Yeah. But with the way the ice kind of melts away after he steps away, intends he doesn't want to be followed.
Okay. She'll just wait at the shore then and just chill out in the sand.
Alright. So, Robin,
Yeah.
what level do you get sending at? Like 5th level?
Yeah.
Stunning is a 3rd level spell, so yeah, bet.
Alright, so it's not Henry because he's 3rd level.
Yeah, it's probably Olivia.
You get a message from Olivia, who sounds rather distressed. there is some crazy paladin trying to smite all the undead.
Alright, teleport over there.
Just alone?
He is not in the mood for this, and yes, he will do it alone.
Alright. You see a... If I'm right, a somewhat aged copper dragonborn just going to town. Well, he's trying to at least. However, as you watch, he has yet to land a hit.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Justin, what are you going on about?
Is it a bad assumption to say he sees a bunch of undead and doesn't try to fight them?
I mean, were they doing anything? Were they terrorizing anyone?
It looks
He's
like a
not
war.
paladin.
It looks like a war camp.
Yeah, it's literally a war
It's
camp for an
threatening to
army
look
of
at.
undead. It is very threatening.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
very threatening and very
Probably
close to the
better
city.
to stay scoping it out first.
Okay,
you
so
see an older-looking copper dragonborn seemingly scoping out your camp. You're not sure what he's up to, but
yeah, so,
kinda
yeah.
sus.
So Olivia didn't say there's some crazy paladin running around then, and she just said there's some shifty guy looking at the camp.
Okay, so I'm not going to teleport then. And just
Really,
respond
I
to
would think
some-
someone sussing it out would actually be more threatening given Robin's intellect.
I mean,
Yeah, but he doesn't have to move as fast.
That's true.
yeah. And he's gonna use the sending response. Keep an eye on him. If he does anything suspicious, send him me again. Or if he does anything threatening, send him me again.
All right.
Unless something is actively attacking, don't call.
Oh,
Are we, is any of the rest of the party back at the camp or anything yet?
We're just now leaving the temple.
yeah.
I'm afraid making sand castles by the lake.
And
And she
Robin's
really got
just-
soft.
Yeah, and Robin's just sitting on a 10 by 10 block of ice.
Almost as cold as his very own heart.
So, I guess Pascal isn't gonna get to talk to him again, I guess. I'm assuming. I don't know.
In a bit. Let Robin be edgy.
This is also me copping out because I need to eat.
I'll move.
Oh, Robin.
Ah.
Robin's just gonna go be edgy in the middle of the lake.
While I eat, yes. Because there's some considerations and possibly planning going to be happening.
It could be at least assumed that we go to the lake, see Robin being edgy, and collect Alma for at least.
Yeah, for sure.
Sees Robin out in the middle of the lake on an ice cube. Yeah, it's probably
Yeah,
best.
I get it.
I get it.
When you guys get there, Amafrey has made a perfect 1 of 500 scale of the house in Drachii.
We
Out of
stand.
Vegas.
Pascal's gonna yell out to Robin. Robin, I love you.
I hate rodents so
I know.
much.
What?
I'll send it to you.
for context, Caduceus said Ace right.
He really did.
Yeah, he did. Oh, look at him and his little mustache. He is adorable. I'm just trying to swallow.
Go tell that to Magnus.
Mama didn't read no Twitter.
Oops. Wrong thing.
We on the beach, we collect omofree. Look around, see anything off? Besides Robin floating in the middle of the fucking lake.
How close would this be to the camp itself?
It's roughly a mile. If you're on the beach in the city, it's roughly a mile.
Okay, so you probably can't.
Would Olivia know, likely, if she can't get a hold of Robin, get a hold of somebody else in the party?
Probably.
Yeah.
It would probably be Bo or...
Yeah, Bo is...
Definitely not a skull.
Yeah, no.
Bo is
Why
the second
doesn't
emergency.
Olivia talk to Escol? I don't understand.
She has been directed very specifically not to.
Yeah, Bo would be the second emergency contact, and failing that, Callie.
Okay, so yeah, so after a while, Bo gets a sending message. There's some creepy dude staring at the camp.
Creep.
There's some big ass gecko looking ass.
Big ass, gecko looking ass, piece of shit looking ass. Just using all the words to be like blank looking ass.
Yeah, no. Basically, the message
Oh, he's a
is-
fighter! Holy shit, I thought he was a paladin.
Ah! No, that's
But,
me, buddy.
But,
Don't worry,
yeah,
everyone
roughly-
confused him for a paladin for a while.
Roughly what Olivia would say would be, yeah, there's some creepy looking guy scoping out the camp, and boss told me not to talk to him.
Who's up for going, searching?
After that interaction, I would love to do anything else.
Olivia said there's somebody strange scoping out the camp. I don't trust it.
You guys want to hop on my back and fly over?
No.
It's not that far. Go walk.
Is there a problem with flying, I'm afraid?
Yes.
Yeah, it only
doesn't have
takes you guys
anything.
it only takes you guys like a third of an hour. It's only like
No, I
20
just
minutes.
meant it as like an eagle.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes. You guys will be there in like 20 minutes. Or 2 miles, so you guys will be there in 20 minutes. It's 2 minutes, you'll be there in 20 minutes.
It's 2 minutes, you'll be there in like 20 miles.
I mean, that's how I tell people directions. Is that not the normal way?
Go 2 minutes down that way, then turn 20 miles to your left.
Oh my god.
Should only take you about 3 years to get there.
I'm gonna have to go, guys, cause yeah.
Okay, honey.
Okay,
Bye.
Understandable. See you later.
see ya.
So is it safe to say that a skull might have stuck at the house now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
She's
like,
like-
I don't want to deal with the oddities. I'm just going to go home.
Makes sense.
I need a nip.
Alright, I will be right back, guys. I need to get some water.
Valid.
Good time for a break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys walk over to the camp. Break time.
I'm surprised this has all stayed on this long with
I
the
know.
fucking fidget.
So crazy.
Like,
God,
what's
it's
the
so
deal?
good. It's still so... Yeah.
Robin is currently out on that ice block considering his mortality and possibly
Oh,
beginning
he's
to
so
use,
valid.
and also considering using humanoids.
I understand.
Or starting to use
understand
humans.
Wanting to do something with an arc that you've come up with. Don't change my character's death without at least talking to me first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you're valid.
Hey, you're
No,
right.
that's
Zach, I know exactly how you're feeling because this is how I felt with Rikta.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
figured. I kind of figured that's what happened.
Wait, is he still recording?
Yeah. He doesn't go back and watch.
No.
Doesn't Ash edit it?
No.
Usually.
We don't usually edit.
No, we never edit. We only edit it if something happens that cannot be shown.
So now I
within the
got you
YouTube
character
guidelines.
introductions, buddy. I got you. I see you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I see you. I got you.
Even if he does go back to it, I'm about to go crazy. So, in like a minute here.
Just real quick, too.
But yeah, Robin's on ice block considering his mortality and considering starting to use humans.
Yeah, I bet.
volunteer as tribute.
Whoa, jeez.
Oh, also, Akira's staying at the house. Duh.
Yeah, obviously.
Because in character, that would be when she finds the note. Probably.
Yup, it would. Jeez.
So he may start to compile a strange collection of things.
So I just rolled a whole bunch of D100s, and none of them were under 14. Just to get the rolls out. So in
Yeah.
theory, based on, you know, statistics and probability and such, I'm getting
How many
close.
did you roll?
Probably 50. No, that's too many. Probably 20?
Yeah, it was about 20 where it got to be like 99% chance one had to be under 13.
I returned with a bag of mini croissants.
I'm almost certain that he only did this to try and get Akira to stay.
There he is.
Break isn't over yet, but nobody tells Sylvia that Xander is alive.
Okay.
Again.
Alright.
Didn't we already say that though?
That's a bunch more. Yeah.
Oh, that's the Briar Death Stare. I thought I saw the Briar Death Stare for a moment.
I'm gonna go get myself some Mega Waffles.
No, I'm just happy with my mini croissants.
Okay.
I want to say Sylvia's probably gonna piece it together, even if we don't outright say it.
If nothing else, we can just tell her to say she read the notes.
Yeah.
I'm about to. I bet you Sylvia's not gonna piece it together. I bet you Sylvia's gonna peace out.
You know what honestly sounds like a really fun job to have?
What?
You know how like places like in aquariums they have the divers that go in and like clean the glass and just chill out with the animals sometimes?
Yeah.
I would really love to have that job.
Actually, something that's like part-time and stuff.
Yeah. Or like be the person who gets to be in the
Oh
tank.
God,
and
58
teach
notifications.
people- and like teach people about the animals in the tank while scuba diving down there. And just chilling out. I would absolutely do that job for 8 days a week.
Guys, help! I hurt myself.
What did you do?
I dropped a frozen Eggo
Good job.
waffle on my toe and it fell sideways, and it like hurt a lot more than you'd expect.
I mean,
You're doing amazing.
Need a Lego there, Eggo, and I did.
Yeah, I'm probably going to play Olivia for a little while since Robin's out there.
okay.
Being, yeah.
Cool.
I do.
Is he just gonna sit out there for like days at a time?
He'll probably sit out there for a good little while.
It's
Butt's
winter.
gonna be so cold.
It's the middle of winter.
He's gonna come back shivering like a leaf, and Estelle is just gonna go, God damn it.
Actually, no, he's got resistance to cold, which means he can withstand extreme cold perfectly fine. His issue is going to be running out of food and water, but he can go like 4 days without food before he starts starving.
It's a saltwater lake.
Yeah, I said that about food.
Right, and I'm telling you, it's a saltwater lake.
Crave that mineral.
It's also
Yeah,
bold of me to assume Estelle would be trying to get out there every day to make sure.
Yeah. What's the range on create food and water?
Not that far.
No, I know. It'd be funny if it was like 120 foot, and you could just have someone
She just looks at Callie and goes, "Fly me out that please."
No, she just
It's
looks
got
at
a
Robin
range
and
of
goes,
30 feet.
food! Pew!
It's got a range of 30 feet.
How far out is he?
I'll say he's probably like 120 feet out, at least.
So what'll happen is Callie will grab her by the shoulders, fly her over him. She'll cast green food and water.
And just bonk
And
him
then
on the head with a turkey.
Yeah, exactly, a whole ass bird. She'll drop a Kiro on him.
The whole ass turkey comes out of the sky and just bonks him on the head.
No, it's not just a whole ass turkey. It's a whole ass Thanksgiving dinner. The gravy pours on his head.
And just slowly drips down his face.
Yeah. Man, every time we talk about scenarios like this, it makes me think more and more of fucking of Robin is just Zuko.
Robin is just Zuko, and we are amongst the icons, kid.
Alright, I have more chicken nuggets, water, and 2 right Twix and a left Twix.
Yeah, Robin's probably going to be out there for maybe a day at most.
I really want a moth piggeroonie.
And then he'll probably come back and try and fix his sword, have his sword fixed.
We almost fell.
Get the sword fixed, stay out there for a day, figure out what he's going to do going from here. Come back, get the sword fixed, and act on whatever he decided on.
Dib,
Yes.
come look who appeared.
Huh?
Come look who appeared.
I will in a moment.
Look at that foot.
Also, I now have an idea for a meme.
Better head.
Oh, baby!
Oh my god. I can't believe this was a real thing.
What's up?
Hold on.
Ow. Chest.
Oh my god, how many Animorph books are there?
Like 30 or something?
Too many.
There's a one where a girl turns into a starfish.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. There's one where somebody turned into a cockroach.
Yeah, that's the one I'm getting right now. That's the one for my meme.
54 main series books, 10 companion books.
Oh my
I
god.
hate it anyway.
Also be your hot.
Thanks.
Alright. Now, second part of my meme. Where can I find a good picture of Xander?
Meet the character.
Yeah, where are meet the characters?
Just search from Zach. Has image.
I could send the mini I made for him.
Well, I need a picture of his face.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just searching and meet the characters.
But yeah.
So there are 64 Animorphs books with an average of 150 pages each. There's 10,000 pages of Animorphs.
Oh my god.
From... I can't search...
So
Yes, please.
Ruben's just gonna stay out there on the ice for a little while, so I'm just gonna play Ruby.
I can give you croissants.
I didn't
Alright.
eat too much tonight.
Okay,
But
I will eat
thank you
croissants for
anyway.
you then.
In meet the characters, Xander.
Some creepy ass is checking out the camera.
So, fun fact. The, Animorphs series.
Here it is. Oh, this is Briar's drawing of Xander. This works.
That's probably outdated then.
The Animorph series.
Because he's got scars.
This works fine.
Okay, I don't know if this includes the 10, spin-off books, but the total word count of the Animorphs series is just under 1.5 million.
If you want a more recent one, I'm just gonna send this real quick. I was in the middle of doing something, so I couldn't grab it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a real good one. Alright, open original. Copy image. Paste as new layer, or new image. Alright, and then we want to cut out the head.
Randy's a Hydra, you cut off one of those heads, he grows back two. But only one has facial hair. Oh no, even better, both heads have facial hair, but it's on the cheeks that face each other that are like directly next to each other, so it's just half a mustache that connects both the faces.
No. If one has the mustache, one has the beard.
Oh!
No, and the more heads you cut off, the more just patchy it becomes. So that eventually they all just make one beard and mustache set.
A cursed image, and I hate every second of it.
Which part?
Thanks, I love it.
Every second of it.
What's Almond's strength score? 14?
14.
Shit, I may have to pull up.
Her intelligence is a 9, do what you will.
Oh, mood.
She's stupid, but she has heart.
We love her.
Oh yeah, I had a reference picture for.
I'm actually angry at myself. I gave her a 14 charisma, but a 9 intelligence.
I mean, you didn't exactly expect to become a paladin, honey.
No.
Plus, paladins are charisma casters anyway, so it works out in your favor.
Yeah, it did work out, but at the same time, she's stupid.
Okay, but it's fun.
Paladin with a negative religion bonus.
I've done that before with my cleric.
I need to check Paladin real quick. One second.
Alright, to new layer.
Hey,
We
Justin,
want
how
to-
much longer do you think we're going to be going?
I mean, it's RP as long as we want.
So if you want to, you can go to bed.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think we'll be
if
long.
I'm afraid,
Oh,
it's just chilling.
there she goes.
Bye. Okay.
He be tired.
How the
Oh, okay. Welcome
Love
back.
that.
Where the fuck is my here we go. My flip tool. Oop, flip.
Oh, I ate those waffles in an instant.
I saw the chance and I took it.
Oh no, that was great. I love it.
Oh, the big nerd.
I also put something to meet the characters.
C, E.
Ooh.
Oh, I love her. I love her.
Oh yeah, I've seen
What
that
is
one.
that?
It's a nerd.
Chunky.
You big fucking nerd.
God damn. God damn, was she thick?
Can I get a smaller, like average size?
What?
I
Ah,
got a
The
big
nerd.
nerd.
The nerd Zach had.
Big.
cool.
No, don't drop the big one. I want to compare them.
Alright, oh. Nope.
And here you see big nerd and its
Oh my
little
God.
cousin, the smaller nerd.
It was kind of big.
Wait, that's just Bo and Robin
No,
standing
that's-
Alright,
side by
turn
side.
on the opacity.
That was just me and Sylvia.
Oh, literally.
I dropped one.
Yeah, by the time the party gets there, she's probably like summoned the normal earth elemental she deals with, and is like sitting on top of it.
I love that for her.
It's like, I don't know what this asshole is doing, but I don't know what this asshole is doing, but I'm not gonna sit here and wait until he does something about it.
Alright, then we merge down.
We can at least try talking first. Quite frankly, none of us are really in the fighting mode right now.
We'll see.
Well, yeah, she wasn't actively like antagonizing him. She's just sitting on top of the earth elemental because
She scaled.
Yeah.
Control V, and voila, here's my meme.
Fuck off!
Wait,
I
what?
can't kill him. No matter how many times I try, I can't kill him.
You're the one who chose to revive him this time.
I don't let myself kill him, no matter how many times I try. The man has the lowest constitution score I've ever seen, but he's survived death way more times than he should have.
What is his constitution even?
+1, but that was with a gift from Arethussar.
Yeah. He had like a 10 before the Blessing of Vitality.
Hold on, what's Robin's? I'm curious.
12.
Is it 12?
I think so.
Yeah, it's 12.
Let me see. I think I might
Look
have.
at me knowing my party's stats off the top of my head every time someone asks.
No, I didn't dump his. I didn't dump his
Now, what's his dex?
on. His
Robin's dex
Where's Robin?
is 15, right?
Nope.
17? 13. Is it really 13?
No, 18.
Oh, I thought you said 13.
Yeah, no, his dex is awesome. Like, he could actually be a threat if I took the Frostbrand Rapier, but the Frostbrand Longsword is just better for the aesthetic.
You're gonna take the effectively worse weapon for yourself for the aesthetic?
Yes.
Yes.
That is
Yes.
the least Travis thing ever.
No, that's not just a Travis thing. It's a common sense thing. Aesthetic is better than.
No, I'm
No,
saying
it's the least Travis.
Yeah, it's the least Travis thing ever.
Oh, okay.
Foregoing the better thing for the aesthetic. Aesthetic.
I now have small Vira in my room.
Baby.
Oh.
Alright,
What
so
that voice?
You made with your mouth.
Baby.
alright, so we pick back up. You guys arrive at the camp. Olivia is sitting on top of her earth elemental. Now obviously you can be seen, but Drazine, I want you to roll stealth for how much you can be seen.
Okay. Let me just roll that at disadvantage.
Thank you.
Plate armor?
I have scale damage.
Oh, close enough.
I don't have my dice next.
You go shunka shunka shunka.
My dice.
My dice!
Just a little scream before it.
Ah! My dice!
Yeah, I dropped one. Okay. They're both a 12.
You see a large copper dragonborn hiding in a single bush in the middle of a field. The bush does not fully cover him.
Yeah, he's right over there. You see him?
Quite easily.
You can see why I'm concerned.
How far are we from here? How far are we from the bush from here?
Probably like 300 feet.
Okay. I was gonna
He is
cast,
in the middle of the field.
I was gonna cast I was gonna cast message, but we're a little too far.
You can see why I'm concerned, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's strange.
Stranger than any job I've taken here.
Really?
We don't do that much stuff off the normal path beaten path.
That seems unlikely, but okay, I'll take your word for it.
Going to the pit would have been the strangest thing.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Even
she
compared
made-
to this.
But like, Robin hasn't asked them to do anything odd other than simple spellcasting, even if it is necromancy.
That's fair.
Most of the
Kelly is gonna turn the staff of the python into a snake and have it just go around and sneak up behind him.
Alright.
Allie,
You.
what, doing a WoW shaping?
No, the staff of the python.
Oh,
It's essentially her pet snake.
God.
I believe
Alright.
it's a large creature too.
It is.
A giant constrictor snake. Yeah, it's a large creature.
Alright, roll stealth, I guess.
Sure, let me pull up giant constrictor snake stats. I hate myself. Scary. Oh, it's not large. It's huge.
Oh,
Whoa.
Huge giant snake.
But it's got a +2 to Dex and rolled a 19 total.
Huge giant snake.
God, it's a CR2 creature.
but it's dynamite for my passive. But since I am kind of quote unquote staking out, would you say I'm actively looking?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then roll perception.
Which is much better than my. Well, not much better, but it's better than the straight.
Oh wow! Would you look at that? 24.
Oh yeah, you see it.
Alright, so yeah, Drazine, you see a huge constrictor begin slithering not towards you, around you, not, like wide arc around you.
What the? He shouts, like, clearly it would come straight at him if it were not, like, under someone else's control. What games are you playing right there?
What games
I
are
love
you
him.
playing?
Oh my
What
god.
games are you playing?
It's a giant necromancy camp! You think I'm just gonna leave be?
We're not attacking you.
What?
He said it's a giant necromancy camp. You think I'm just gonna leave it be?
Well, if you want the world to not end, you probably should.
They're just shouting across this field.
Yeah.
Wait, I wanna roll, what would it, just in straight intelligence for remembering?
History for remembering.
Okay. Would you say a 16 would be high enough to recognize the voice?
Are you talking about Bo?
Yes.
No?
A 16 wouldn't be high enough to recognize Bo's voice?
If you're talking about... If Drazing was in the army too, you were not in Bo's squad, and it's been at least, like, 5 years, six, yeah, it's been at least 6 years, so no, I don't think 16 is high enough.
Okay.
You'll get... Not from this distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drazine probably met Bo maybe like once or twice, never really interacted with him much, more knows of him, not
That's fair.
knows him.
Yes.
I'm having too much fun with this voice already.
I know,
I
I'm
love
so
it.
excited.
I'm living for it.
Good.
How about
Well,
we
now
stop
that you've
shouting
seen
and
my
just
snake,
meet
please
halfway
don't
to
hit it.
talk?
Oh, sorry, you go.
Did any of you hear that?
No, sorry.
Repeat.
Instead of shouting, how about we meet halfway to just to talk?
Alright.
Yeah, that works.
Oh god, just imagine this guy, old Amafrey, and a skull in a room together.
Yes. The
Nobody
best-
knows what accent is going on at any given moment.
I love it.
Nobody can pinpoint where anyone's from. They're all just from a big.
Forever!
They're all from just some random big circle in Europe.
The Earth element, she kind of like speaks something in primordial and kind of her and Karen, and the Earth element will start walking towards the middle of the field.
We all start walking.
I knew you were gonna write that without a G.
What?
I'm looking at the notes.
That's how I type. That is how I speak.
Oh, I thought normally you would.
No. In the cleaned up notes, yes. In the goblin notes, no.
That's fair.
When was the last time you heard me say the G in walking?
Well,
Right there.
Besides that, you smartass.
Well, I know you never pronounced the G. I thought you would. I didn't know you typed phonetically.
Most of the time, yes, I do. I type the way I speak.
Hmm.
And then go back and edit.
Yeah, it's probably the easiest way to do things.
It is. That's why most of the stuff in here is phonetically. Because that's how I'm used to typing.
Oh, your handwriting is shit. Consider that I was left-handed.
That's probably like my favorite interaction from the day.
Yeah, that's a very good one. That's getting pinned.
Okay, as they meet up, the man, the guy, he's gonna like kind of cross his arms and look at them. What do you mean that it's saving the world by that? What?
That's
I
a long
Yeah, what the
story,
fuck was that?
Me having a stroke? Don't worry about it.
Well, that's kind of a long
Can you
story.
basically, go ahead, just put it together, explain,
Well, it's kind of a long story, and I don't know who you are. Be able to see if we should tell you.
Oh, right. Well, seeing as this is your camp, apparently, I'll introduce myself first. My name is Drazine Vanser, and I was just happened by when I noticed a giant camp full of zombies, and was quite confused about it.
They're not zombies, they're skeletons.
Skeleton.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not
Retcon,
walking
retcon.
around and rotting.
Retcon. Huge camp of skeletons. And it
Do the roar.
piqued my interest, to say the least.
Understandable.
Yeah, I can't say I'm any different than you in that regard. It's kind of how I met, well, her boss? Mentor? Same
A
thing?
little bit of both. A little bit of both. Let's just call him boss because it feels better.
Understandable.
Sure. We're not going to go into why you call him what you do.
Well, not feels better, it just sounds better.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
I was about to say, I've introduced myself. How about you guys introduce yourselves as well?
My name is Callie.
Hey, random stranger, want to go on adventures with us?
He shakes her hand as he
Yeah.
pulls it out. Firm, just one quick shake.
Good enough.
Olivia's still kind of really trepid, so she's gonna look over the edge of the open and say, I'm Olivia, I'm one of the apprentices, I'm attracted to help with the camp.
We need to make the other two apprentices sometime.
I can fix that up.
Well, not right now, but sometime.
Is
Yeah.
Bo just staying quiet or
Kind of. I was just like build
oh, yeah.
introductions.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, not
The,
yet.
the dude may have a positive charisma save now, but he still has a negative charisma modifier.
Exactly. I'm afraid. Do we want to say I'm afraid just went back to the house?
Yeah, I'm afraid he's taking a nap.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'd say I'm afraid Kiro and a skull all kind of went back.
Yeah.
Oh, and apparently Olivia too.
No, she's back. She fell off her earth elemental.
Poof! There's just see a puff of sand come up from behind it, and it just kind of. Whoop!
Bo will introduce himself. Oh god.
He shakes his hand as well.
It is the metal one. I'm just stupid.
Yeah. Is the metal one's his left arm, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Metal arm, interesting. Did Bo have the metal arm before or after the war?
Like,
You got it
During.
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 During it.
You got it during.
Drazin would have known him with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
With it? Can I roll memory with more information about Beauregard now?
Job.
What?
I have more information, mainly a name and the fact that he has a metal arm.
Yeah.
Can I roll again?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, 17.
Okay, yeah, you remember Bo.
He's like, after you finish shaking his hand, he kind of like looks at you for a second, furrows his brow. Say, you aren't perhaps part of the Drow War, what, 5-6 years ago now?
25 years was the war.
Oh, 25 years ago now? I mean, I'm stupid.
You're good.
He abandoned 5-6 years ago now.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Depends who's asking.
What to say to not get killed by the lieutenant?
Fuck. I don't know what part I was a part of. All I know
Just make
is...
something up.
Yeah,
That's
honestly.
true. And that's the best part. I don't know how to... I don't know how to make things up. I'm not a creative person. What are you talking about, my art major? I don't
You
think
can
you're...
just say, says this information.
Mr. Bell, I really hate to interrupt, but should I try and get an off there for Critabellus? He seemed really testy.
Don't bother. If he's in a mood.
Okay.
He's floating in the middle of the lake on a chunk of ice by himself.
That's kind of a really good metaphor for him as a whole, isn't it?
You said who's asking, right?
Yeah.
Basically.
Depends who's asking.
Who's asking would be a former general of one of the sectors? Doubloons? I don't know. I don't remember the terminology off the top of my head. It's been a while.
It's probably more like corporal or something like that.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps. You can see, it's not hard to tell. His entire demeanor changed from like, oh, random person to, oh, no.
Yeah, no, he's not good at hiding things. His deception is 0. Well, his deception
No,
is +4.
deception's -1. Like,
Oh, he's just in deception?
Do you,
Yes.
do you want to roll insight against deception real quick?
nah, it's easy.
It's very easy. Okay.
Like, it was a very, it's like the difference between me going from this to this.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Well, considering the change in your demeanor, it seemed that probably means yes.
Say what you will.
Alright. Well, Lieutenant.
Oh, this is gonna be fun!
Callie,
I'm so
Callie,
excited.
Callie backs away.
Why does a skeleton have what does it have to do with saving the world? Jack?
start with this.
Maybe I could help.
Please. Olivia, please.
I'm shaking, Briar. That's all that matters.
Have you ever heard the old adage of
Tragedy.
fight fire with fire?
Yes.
Well, that's sort of the approach we're going to when fighting in mass undead army and their general with his nefarious plans, because you can't really waste soldiers if your soldiers aren't alive.
Yes, that makes
Got it.
sense.
If that explains anything at all.
It explains why you have it, but it doesn't explain the situation as a whole. As a whole.
Infinite
Reminder.
Victory Death Knight.
Remember.
Are you aware of the influx of undead and fiends being spotted here on Cardigan?
I would assume so, right, Justin?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
We know the source of this to be a Death Knight named Zacrio, who is actively amassing an undead army of his own. We have fought him, lost too many, and are in the process of figuring out how to stop him. The undead army, one of our colleagues, this is his specialty. He happens to know more about this than I do, as far as gestures to the army.
And
Alright.
he's teaching us a select few apprentices from the nearby mage college, which includes me. Reminder, Olivia has an 8 in charisma.
I love her!
Oh my god. It's V's 2.
My children!
Don't.
Travis's whole thing is making infants.
My
That
children!
That feeling we can only surpass Drazine's charisma with all three of you. With V, Bo, and Olivia.
Okay, but to be fair, Callie has a 17.
Yeah. That wasn't my point.
I know. I'm just saying there's not no charisma here. It's just hard to notice. It's drowned out by all this awkwardness.
The charisma is not within the one speaking.
Correct.
I did put you in contact with him, but he's been incredibly standoffish today. They did just get back from hell.
Yeah, that was a trip.
I would assume that the trip to hell. What would you need to go there for? I'm slipping into my other Scottish character's voice.
To be fair, after a certain point,
Going into the pit to fix the mistake of the god.
Okay, I get it now.
ew.
I'm not gonna push any further on that then.
That's probably smart.
Well, I'll go tell the others to recall the small group that they sent them to deal with this man.
The what?
Nothing.
Olivia? What did you do?
You might want to run. Run, Olivia, run.
Faster!
And the sound of bowstring loosening can be heard nearby.
Roll for initiative. No, just kidding.
Ignore that. She's paranoid, just like her boss.
Because she knows if she fucks up, then he gets pissed. And she doesn't
And
want to
also,
do that.
if she and they fuck up, maybe everyone ever dies. So
Exactly. So,
that's also a thing.
Alright.
keep right from being cautious.
Yeah. Yeah. Caution is a good thing to have, so I can understand it.
Where are you from?
This is the part of the story where I make a decision. Because I have his backstory sheet pulled up just so I have, references
if I need it off the top of my head. And I wrote, came from Dracuguy/Veritas, because I wasn't sure which one to do so far.
Make a choice. Make a
Make a
choice.
choice.
I'm
Make a
deciding.
choice.
Um,
I've got so many D6s in front of me.
you know what? Just for the sake of, hey, we live there too. I'm from Dracuguy.
Oh hey, we live there too.
Oh really?
Yeah, we have a house.
That's what I was at least. I travel around a lot.
I can tell, considering we haven't seen you around there.
Yeah.
How long have you been away from your home?
Um,
Yes.
11 days.
How long did Dragonborn live for?
11 days!
Aw.
been traveling around around probably 10 years.
Oh, wow.
Just doing odd jobs, honestly.
That's fair. I've been away from my home for about 20.
Yeah.
Skull's been away from hers for like, what, 100?
It's fine.
When your kids grow up and move on to make their own family, it's kind of hard to just sit around and do nothing.
Oh, you got the children?
Never said they were mine.
Just because they're locked in my basement doesn't mean they're mine.
Yeah, I have a few. I have a... One second. Let me check. I want to make sure I got this right.
What are my kids?
Does he carry pictures of kids in his wallet?
Like Robin keeps the little.
I didn't. Did I not give them sexes? What? Am I stupid?
Assign
Both
the
your
bell.
kids, both
Robin-
both his kids are agender. Problem solved.
There you go.
Robin carries a little picture that Henry and Phoenix sent him of them and Aaron.
I wanted to say I was planning on them being a son and a daughter. What was the last question she asked? She just said, "Do you have kids?"
Yeah.
Oh, yep. I have a son and a daughter. They've grown and, as I said, make their own families.
You're slipping into Texas a little bit.
Well, shut up.
Alright,
worry.
well then.
He's
Come
from
on.
everywhere.
I'm from the United States of Britain.
Oh, that's why I was pressing the wrong lever. Alright, well, off to visit your mother.
Bye.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Love that.
Thanks, Justin.
Are you struggling to get back up there, buddy? We can see your forehead.
Well, that's enough about me. You said you were also from Dracuguy, correct?
Not
Well,
from
that's
the
where we are
other
now.
school, yeah.
We've been here for what? We've only been here for about 3 weeks now.
A little
More?
under a month. About a
Yeah.
month.
Oh, gee.
We have a lot has gone on in that time.
Uh-oh, I hope I didn't actually break my chair. Okay, good, I didn't break my chair.
I saw Justin come up and got the back of his chair.
Justin rose from the grave.
If you don't mind me asking, Lieutenant, why are you staying separate from... He's just kind of like, you know, what kind of expression he's given.
I mean, he
Like,
would have
there's-
seen the wanted posters at some point.
Probably, yeah. Well,
Not until everybody gets real cool. Real quick.
Real fast.
Oh yeah, that's the full quote. Not until everybody gets real cool with a lot of stuff real fast.
there's only one person in like the super big cities, aren't there?
In Dracula, probably not. In Veritas, definitely, but in Dracula, probably not.
In Dracula, I know we saw a few when we first got there and have since torn them down.
Yeah, well, he's also been gone from there for a while.
The big cities around the center of the continent, yeah, there's a good number.
Would the cities kind of around Dracula area have them?
Yes,
Yeah, probably.
because we saw them in every city we were in coming to here.
Okay, well, then we're going to say he asked the question knowing the answer, but wanting to hear it from Rogue himself.
Well, I wouldn't have a choice to leave otherwise. So I took that choice upon myself and made it for the people who decided for it.
Did you also have a stroke?
I didn't understand a word you just said.
That's
Yeah,
okay,
no, that-
I was having a stroke.
Yeah, that was a stroke sentence. It's fine.
Essentially, I wouldn't have had a choice otherwise, so I made words are hard, it is 10:30 p.m. Jesus
I
fuck.
made the only choice that I could.
Basically, I made the executive decision, that's what it is. I made the executive decision to leave before the people who would have told me not to could.
And now they have a bounty on your head?
Mm-hmm.
Fun time.
We've made it to the point where that doesn't really
That was a
matter,
very
though.
complicated way of saying you deserted.
Yes.
Yeah?
We've made it to the point where even if they really, really wanted to take him back, they couldn't this time.
Yeah,
Oh,
they have to.
But
Oh yeah?
Do you want me to Callie or Magnus, Justin? Because I will.
I would laugh hysterically.
Well, and Olivia comes out.
It's fine,
Well-
if it happens, I get to suffer, and that's what I've been craving.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, it would be hard to get through what we've amassed here.
Olivia, are you good?
Why don't you take a breath before you try to speak again?
I really don't.
Breathe.
Relax.
It's okay.
We've got it handled for now, don't worry. There's no threat anymore. This nice man was just asking why Bo is a deserter.
I also
Long
have-
story short, if I wanted to leave, I had no other option. So, yeet!
makes sense, but luckily I'm not part of them, so I don't have to report you or anything.
No offense, but bold of you to
Cyberly.
assume you'd make it out of this field if you did.
No, I don't doubt that for a second.
Yeah.
He was a lieutenant and I was a general, so I don't doubt his ability.
I don't doubt his ability.
Shut up.
No, it's great. I love it.
I love it. I'm good shit.
I'm living for it.
Literally, the second Drazi's like, yeah, I'm not part of that anymore. Relief.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you said at the beginning, retired general or anything.
Zach, you've
She said
seen
retired
me.
and captain.
You've
I
seen
heard
me
general
shoot
was
into
temporary.
Callie while trying to do Clara. It's fine.
Yeah.
Also, I apologize, B, for cutting you off.
No, you're good.
If the boss isn't gonna be here for the rest of the day, I guess the rest of the apprentices and Gesai and the other two can go home, right?
Yeah, you can take the day off.
Okay, thank you.
And if he says anything, tell him we said so.
Okay, thank you.
Pat, pat.
I'm guessing she walked away now.
No, she's just gonna kind of stand there.
Oh. Does he
She's
have
just vibing now. She's off duty vibing now. She can actually enjoy herself now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
have you working? How long does he have you working for?
Not usually that often, but it is generally odd hours.
We
To
are
be
not
fair, we
home
have
that
kind of gone for we've been gone a week, so.
Yeah, we have. Have you been working this entire week?
Off and on. Basically, we haven't done any reanimating without his explicit permission, and there just has to be one of us at the camp at all times.
So basically just keeping watch.
So we took it an 8-hour shift. Now that Mr. Henry is here, we can he can keep watch over the general camp and let us know if anything goes wrong.
If Robin's plans go according to plan, we'll probably be away from home for a bit again soon too, so...
Yeah. Oh.
You can always contact us if you need anything, though.
Okay.
If you're too scared to ask him for something,
I'm generally scared of him.
you
Whenever.
probably should be.
You can always either send him to me or Callie.
Mm-hmm.
They've said his name, right? Robin. They said it. I'm not.
Yeah, we just said it a bunch.
Okay. Because Robin sounds like not a very great person.
He's fine.
It's not that he
He's a
himself
person.
scares.
Yeah.
It's not that he himself scares me. It's just that he's taught us a great bit about the undead and the like. And one day I decided to try and use detect thoughts on him and come a little deeper and
Oh, you poor thing.
We need to get you some hot cocoa and some therapy.
Well, if that's the case, there's better places to be talking than in the middle of a field.
I have an idea. If it's really that disturbing to you, Olivia. Oh, can you cast modify memory?
no,
It's
it's
not
not
that
that.
get the staff.
Oh, it's not that.
It's-
Okay, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. It's just
Sad.
Robin
So-
knows far too much for being, and he is far too young to possibly know all that much that he does.
that's true. But he also, I always thought more knowledge would be better.
Nope.
It really isn't.
Have you heard the phrase "ignorance is bliss"?
Exactly.
No.
Well,
No.
Olivia's questioning all of her life choices now.
She's
like, I
basic-
could have been stupid!
I could have been an idiot.
No,
I
no,
could have
it's
had a
not.
bakery.
But don't cramp now.
The thing is, it's like she's questioning, like, is knowledge really all that important?
Oh, we're sending her into an existential crisis. Oh no.
No,
To be fair, she's a college student. She needs it.
She does, but also she doesn't.
She willingly worked for Robin. She really needs to go through a crisis.
She doesn't care.
She thought, yeah, this is something I can do.
Mm-hmm. There's a reason the gods make so many stupid mistakes all the time.
I'm afraid just in the house hits bolt after he goes, oh no.
It just resonates in her head, just... It's immediately smitten.
But me and the other apprentices were going to try and go to a local tavern before we go back home into the areas we've been afforded.
Here, take this. And she's gonna pass Olivia, what's a bar, like maybe a gold for a party for a round for a night. She's gonna hand her 5 gold.
Oh, thank you, but we have been paid rather generously so far.
I'm aware, go have fun.
Between the three of us, we split about
1500-ish?
thereabouts, yes.
You broke college kids. Take it and go.
Really, how much is your tuition anyway?
50,000 gold.
She gets a
You know,
sympathetic pat in the head.
Yes.
Justin, God, how much is tuition at the college?
I don't fucking know.
I mean, 10
Too much.
10,000 gold would probably be about right for a wizard in college. $100,000 ish.
Obviously it's like 15,000 platinum.
Oh my god.
Obviously.
I'd say it's like 1,500 gold a semester, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. It
For a
is.
prestigious university, and especially for where it's located, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, after Ithia was just after Sakai in Ithia was destroyed, this is probably like one of the premier schools in the world.
Yeah. So like 1,500, 3,000 a semester.
Oh, that poor child.
Yeah.
This semester, including the potential for internship, was about 3,000 gold.
Yep.
You're a broke college kid, enjoy the money.
Okay.
Anytime anyone ever hands you money, do not question it. Just take it, say thank you, and walk away.
Uh-huh.
Maybe not anytime.
Cast
Almost
identify on it. If they look really sketchy, cast identify on it, then walk away.
So Bo is gonna get ascending.
Is everything right? I'm assuming you got ascending not too long ago.
Yes, everything is fine.
Good.
Did he really spend a 3rd level spell slot just to say good?
No.
He said that to himself.
Finally.
Just outlined, oh wait, I can't reply again, shit.
Like he just says good that, and it's like,
Damn it, that was my 3rd level, my last 3rd level slot for the day.
It's fine, you're not doing anything. You're being edgy and cold.
technically
So,
not
Robin.
cold.
Just because you don't get hypothermia doesn't mean you don't feel cold. You bastard.
It saves you from the medical effects, not from feeling cold.
Cold is still uncomfy.
I mean, it keeps him from suffering from extreme cold, is basically what it does.
You still feel chilly, you bastard.
Yeah, it still feels cold, he just doesn't suffer exhaustion from
You're gonna get snuggled from a skull, and she's gonna squeak because you're an ice cube.
Where were you staying? Clearly you were staying in a fucking, what's it called?
A meat locker.
No, not a meat locker. What's the place that dead bodies are stored?
morgue.
Yes, a morgue.
I mean, that wouldn't
Don't
be
ask
so
what-
off-brand for him.
Well, maybe not.
Don't ask what Robin was doing overnight in a morgue.
Are the morgues usually the ones kept cold? Or am I thinking
Yeah.
something else?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, it would be a different story entirely if it was a crematorium.
Why are
That's
you so cold? I was at a crematorium overnight. That makes no sense.
Honey, don't lie to me.
I'm just a cold person. I can wear
But are you-
shorts in the winter. I just don't.
Are you gonna go back into the city?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can.
Probably
Yeah.
take
Callie's gonna go.
Drazy.
We can tell you the rest of what's been going on over tea.
All right.
This isn't the most secure location.
Robin is the type of person to wear shorts in the winter.
He is. He'll be like,
Actually,
I'm not cold, guys. Don't.
I just don't feel cold.
Isn't it winter? Yeah, it's winter. It's the dead of winter.
Mm-hmm.
It is,
I have been spaced out for most of this.
That's a
he's the type of person to wear, like, long pants and a long sleeve shirt in summer.
That's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's more like it.
That's
he's
more
the
on
long
brand.
sleeves, long pants year round.
Yeah.
Oh, it's blood. That's what it was. Okay.
Me, every time I
Concern?
sneeze, it's such an.
No, there was some dried blood on my cheek, and I picked at it earlier, and it was like orange in color, and I was like, "What the fuck?" But it was just because it was like dried and weird
Yeah.
looking.
So are you gonna go back home?
Yeah, we're going back home.
Yeah. We're going back to like the actual house, or are we going to a tavern or something?
We'll go to the house. We probably shouldn't talk about what's going on in the tavern.
Yeah.
So Robin's going to come up from the basement as you guys arrive, holding a scabbard with a sword hilt peeking out.
I thought you were being a popsicle. What's that?
A gift that I'm finally getting around to repairing.
I didn't know you used this sword.
It was something we used a while ago.
Made it as a
Pulls
sword.
it- And he pulled it out and pulls it out, and it's broken about 3/4 of the way down. And there was like some sort of gem placed into a longish gem placed in the center of the blade, and it's just been broken off halfway in.
Where are you going to fix that?
Somewhere, hopefully. Might not be cheap, but at least I'll have it again.
Do you have the gold
Okay.
money now?
I have about 2,500 remaining.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. You're all set.
It was a gift from Dad.
I see.
I'm not sure if that place is still around, but there was a place I used to know that would repair stuff like this.
What, magic weapons?
Again, I don't know if they're still around or not. Also, like, how Bob just didn't question this random guy, just being like, I know a place.
To be fair, that's exactly how they... Yeah, that's exactly how they got Robin, so...
Fair.
He's not
I
in
mean-
much of a position to question.
I mean, let's be honest. He didn't really question Callie and Escal starting to intrude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
He'll realize about 3 hours from now.
Yeah, it's just like, wait, who the fuck was that guy?
Did we have a dragon in our party? I must be forgetting something.
Where'd that orange dude come from?
Hold on. 1, 2.
You're getting there, you're getting there.
Also, was Vis with
Wait.
us at the beach, or did she go back to the house?
No, Vis was at the house too.
This was at the house.
Did Olivia originally tell Robin that it was a dragonborn?
Yeah. Wait, no.
No, originally
Mr.
yes, but in the
Crazy.
revised version, no.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You're new.
No, I've been here
I
for...
am.
What are you talking about? I've been here for...
No, he's not pointing at Callie. He's pointing at Jason.
Oh, I know.
New.
Yes.
Sylvia has been gone for 5 hours.
Hmm?
I just noticed Sylvia has been gone for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
New. Am I forgetting something? What's your name?
My name is... My name... No,
Well, what?
my name is, Drazin Vanser. And yours?
Robin Lockman. You're gonna offer his hand out.
He turns a handshake. Just, again, one firm, quick shake.
That's what they used to call me in high school.
Shut up, Ash. I'm gonna remove your eyelids.
Do it, coward.
On my way.
Good to meet you. Why'd you pick this one up, Callie? I know you and Escal have a thing about picking up strangers, but
Oh, he was just hiding in a bush in a field somewhere.
you're not gonna mention the part about the camp.
No. Why would I?
Wouldn't really call it hiding. There wasn't much else to hide behind the...
Yeah, no, you weren't doing a very good job.
Yeah.
I didn't think I
Well-
would be.
You found me in stranger circumstances, so I guess
Yeah,
I'll
that's true.
check
We
out
found you behind a tower in the middle of a field.
inside the tower.
Debatable.
And to be fair, we all found you all in pretty strange circumstances too.
Well, behind the flower, in the middle of a field.
You know, that you casually yanked up the flower and there's a fucking fire giant?
Listen, don't get into my personal affairs.
After the harvest, I don't rush through.
After what?
After the harvest.
Alright, listen.
Listen, Linda, listen.
Sure, well,
I'm
Stay out of
listening.
my personal affairs.
you know what? I'm going to go make sure this thing is put into the bag. I'll be back.
Have fun.
Loads.
Should be just down the road if it's still there.
Yeah. God. Can I get the sword? Can I basically buy a frost brand and a ruby of the war mage?
Ollie.
The ruby of the war mage isn't in the thing you play, but it's a common magic item. So is that just like $100 or 100 gold?
Common, yeah. 1 to 5.
I don't know, man. I haven't been here for the past hour.
Oh, mood.
Just spend like the 1,500 up to 2,000 gold on it and you're good.
Yeah.
Well, it's the 2,000. 2,000 is just for the frost brand. The extra like 100. I'll just call it 200 for the ruby of the war mage. I have money to burn.
Yeah, you're good. Spend your money and you're good.
Yeah.
Especially considering it's a repair and you don't actually have to go find the things. At least, you know.
Well, I mean, I am paying full price. It's just, you know.
You're paying for the service rather than a brand new sword.
Yeah, you don't actually have to find the thing.
Collections, characters, Robin.
Alright, I suppose we should probably, now that we're actually in private quarters, we should probably start telling you about exactly what's going on. Say that again?
It's a rather nice house.
Thanks, it sort of fell upon us.
Yeah?
It sort of it sort of fell upon us.
Oh. Yeah.
Little bit. Okay, so basically there's this night.
And it goes into like a 2-hour-long spiel.
Yeah, Callie's just gonna info dump about everything that's happened. Up
You
to
need
this
to make
point.
sure you tell her to stop if it's confusing.
It is what?
Otherwise, just keep going.
How long does this info dump go on for?
2.5, 3 hours.
As long as it would take to recite everything that's happened in the campaign since Callie joined.
So about 50 pages worth of notes, yeah.
Yeah. So a couple hours. Even at her talking pace where she talks like this and then she goes on and you can't really understand what she's saying, but...
And with Dravina obviously probably interrupting her a few times being like, hold on, what?
Excuse me. Repeat that again.
Well, you see,
Or
when he
just
threw the
Callie
guy
going
into
off.
the ley line, he died, he got cut in...
Or just Callie going off on tangents.
Oh, that's... yeah.
We stopped in the underdark. We stopped in the pit, and this cake was really good. Why were you in the pit in the first place?
So you see, there's this guy who got thrown into a ley line. He's in this box. Well, not anymore. He was in this box. Now he's in there, and...
Wasn't a pit, wasn't a material plane, and then he got killed. So, you know, it's kind of cycle.
So I'd imagine this takes like 4 hours.
I will... eventually, we'll get in, like, a call, and I will do a Callie reading of the notes.
Oh, please do.
Please do.
Just from when Callie joined, or the whole story?
Okay,
When
so
Callie
I'll
joins.
I'll do the whole thing, but I'll skip over massive parts from before she joined.
Because she's only been told in
Yeah, exactly. It'll be
about
like, and then I
Even
think
told-
it went like this, and
Anything before the stage gang joined, she would have zero idea about. I'm pretty sure.
correct.
You've got to be
Because
kidding
Hero
me.
and Tanner don't talk about that.
You good there, Travis?
Yeah, no. I just had to tell a spider.
Oh,
you're
okay.
valid.
Those are not very friend-shaped.
That's
Well, there
not.
are some.
spiders.
There are some that are friend shaped, but wolf spiders are not.
Correct.
Oh.
Fun
Their name is
fact,
technically
Black
friendly.
widows are native to Massachusetts.
They are to North Carolina as well.
Yeah.
They are. I've had one in my backyard before.
Oh yeah, same.
Pretty sure they're in Ohio, but I
I
don't.
put it in a
think
jar.
so. Actually, no. We have brown recluses. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, we have
We,
those too.
yeah, we have both.
Yeah, we have both.
I've put both in
But
the
like,
jar before.
if she goes for like a full 4 hours because of tangents and interruptions,
Oh, absolutely.
Robin probably comes back in like 3 hours in with sword in hand. Like,
Here's it. Dick, 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 dick.
That's what it looks like.
Robin, what are you even going on about?
Apparently, some cake they had in the pit.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah,
it was
wasn't it
pretty
good?
good.
Welcome to the Monty Python skit.
Monty Python reenactment, or Monty Python style reenactment, but every character is played by Callie.
Yes.
Monty Python and the yummy cake.
No!
The perfect shot would be like right when the manor is burning and it just zooms out to see just a bunch of characters where it's just Callie dressed differently.
Oh, I love that.
and it,
No wait, Zach.
What?
Monty Python and the horned blue cake.
No.
I love you.
I love you.
the better thing would be like if Kyoko. It would be better if Kyoko was doing this as like a play.
Oh god, Callie and Kyoko doing that together. Oh god.
They both have very high performance.
That's terrifying.
Like imagine Kyoko with a mirror image standing on top of the manor looking down on Callie dressed up as like 5 different people.
Yes. But yeah, Callie's going to info dump everything that she knows.
Oh, and then, like, oh yeah, and we also raised the Stroud Commander too. That was fun.
Oh yeah, you probably met him if you were in the Drow War with Bo. Her.
Her,
I mean,
yeah.
you probably knew of her.
Yes, it's possible.
Here she is! She's right here.
No, she isn't on protection detail of the house.
No, yeah, she's in the camp. But, Bo! Minor illusion? Her!
I'm gonna say that's China. Yeah, I recognize her. I think I might have been responsible, but we're not gonna talk about that.
Holding a responsibility for your own actions? In Dracii? No!
It's possible that's what she's the one who topped the war pig.
I mean, she was pretty well armed when she came out of the grave.
Wait, what's up?
Been back out, Magic Man, you're good.
You're all set.
Hold on, what's the
We're just
most
talking
recent? What's the most recent thing we were talking about?
Drow Commander.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were info dumping to Drazine, and Robin came back in and it's like, oh yeah, we also reanimated that one Drow Commander.
Drazine's just like, oh. Her.
She can't sit with us.
I think you guys are more than welcome to continue continue RPing. I think I'm gonna stop the recording and go to bed.
Okay.
That's valid.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
You're valid, buddy. Have
Yep.
fun.
We're just getting to know each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.